Attention Houston, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House Houston from February 26th through March 10th. 10 big events, including the $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. This is your second to last stop to rack up points in the Trailblazer Points Championship. First place wins a Chevy Trailblazer SUV. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live from TCH Social in Austin, Texas. I'm William Lottie, and I've got Uncle T alongside me. How are you doing, Uncle T?
Good, New York Ned. I'm doing great.
Good to hear it. Beautiful day for some poker, and we are getting the poker going right out of the gate with a PLO bomb pot.
And they hadn't brought out the second course yet. There's probably
Looks like they did $15 on this bomb pot.
So wild.
As we play some 5-5 tonight.
I love this.
Thank you.
I don't have to make a decision.
A lot of familiar faces. Okay. Zeto being a newer player for our stream.
See, our first actor here is going to be Manny, who has a set of jacks, and he has the nuts straight.
Thank you.
With no backup to speak of on that bottom board.
Yeah, 2 spades on each.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All I see is the 10-8 of spades for Creek.
Doug is potting it here. He has the same straight on bottom. He has the dry ace of spades on top, making it 300 over the 30 and a jillion calls. I think this is going to dramatically thin the field out.
Usually does.
Manny, of course, is going nowhere. He's got serious scoop ability, or at least 3/4 ability, and everyone else gets out of the way.
Spades don't matter.
Yeah, Manny is just about free-rolling Doug. Now he is free-rolling Doug as a 10-10 turn. So they're both going to have the 6 high straight on bottom. Manny has at least a set of jacks on top, and Doug is not going to be able to catch up. So Manny's going to call the 500, free-rolling Doug. Anything Doug puts in the pot, Manny's going to get half of it.
Straight does come in on top. I don't know. Nobody's got it, obviously, but they don't know that. Yep,
Looks like it just went check. And chop.
Yeah, with the pair on the bottom board, that makes the straight a lot less strong, and the straight coming in on the top, they just decided to check.
And neither of them thinks they're scooping anymore.
No.
In fact, our aggressor is saying, please don't have a boat.
Yes. It's always irritating when you've got that set and the pair comes on the other
It's
side.
like, well, I got the emergency ace.
That is an emergency for sure. Rarely good.
Every now and then you get half with that emergency pair.
Yeah.
No kicker. Who needs a kicker?
I won a hand with a pair of 2s. I got a board last week, so anything can happen.
She tried like some raw fish and.
I've been so busy lately, I've hardly had the chance to play poker. I got to get back out there soon.
That's not good.
Yeah.
She just like made it a point.
Although I don't see your skills eroding.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't had a chance to exhibit those skills, so I mean, that's the trick.
Yeah. That's how I am about sushi.
So Dante, you don't commentate here anymore?
I haven't commentated since October. I played.
I used to not like sushi actually because of the texture thing. And I grown to like it.
I haven't tried it in a while.
Raw crab, I just know.
Yeah, it was wild. And I saw people like order raw crab.
I don't straddle. I have.
And they told us because like with the boiled crab, we boiled right in front of us.
He's queen
And
for
they're like,
Creek.
if you don't want the raw crab, you can just put it in the pot.
Why did Dante?
We just had
He would never flat Dante if he saw what Dante was working with there.
The dinner was great.
That is true. Of course, Dante's probably got the biggest range of anybody at this table tonight.
It was Kevin that did the 3-bet. That was a misclick on the graphics.
Oh, it was.
Okay, this
They
makes
showed
more
it for
sense.
Kevin Y, but it was Kevin Creek. Okay.
And Dante does have an open ender.
I think a dinner was a large part of it. And like those crabs.
Kevin with the top pair.
They literally gave us like 9 crabs. And I think the crabs are selling for like $65 a
Now the 10. Oh, well, the 10 is
I don't remember exactly.
Like
open-ended.
crab or
9 doesn't
Snow
help.
crab leg, but like huge snow crab leg.
Queen's up for
That
Kevin.
Kinosaki place I was talking about, they're known for
Dante
that.
leading
They're
this
known
turn,
for
which
their
is going to be
onsen,
better
and
for
it's
his
right
range
on
as the
coast.
caller
So it's
than
like-
Kevin the 3-better, who has very few nines.
Yeah,
one
one,
big
yeah,
thing.
yeah. And honestly, most
Of course, Kevin could also very easily just have queens full, jacks full, but
had the world's largest
Dante gets away with one here.
He does.
And so it had,
And
like,
he
this
announces it
concept
early
of
by
a hot
showing the
infinity
10-6.
pool, spa,
Nothing could ever
and,
happen with
like,
ace queen.
No. You know,
or something like that.
I quote you all the time.
I've been
with
trying to
that.
warn you all about this.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it was like separated
I
by
was sick for a
gender.
week.
So yeah, but it was still so cool, dude. It was like it was snowing outside.
I think I had it three times last night in cash and didn't hit anything.
It was incredible.
Dude, two of my grandkids are all right. Live 10. They don't know what it is. They can 6-inch the cruise.
But RFK says that kids just die all the time from measles. That's like normal.
Well, chatters, happy to have you. Please be active in the chat. We are going to have a merchandise giveaway tonight, so we'll tell you more about that later.
40. Yep.
Suited Queen Jack for Kevin
45,
Creekmore,
Yeah.
It was 40.
He goes 45.
I think next time I go, I'll do 3 weeks.
and then not as pretty Queen Jack for
We're gonna probably do
KY.
one- I would think like a month is probably ideal.
Yeah.
we doing? Like Japan at some point in the future with Yoni.
I have a dog right now, so it makes it hard. But
Yeah, that's
a
why.
dog,
That's
right?
why
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
why
doing
they-
it.
yeah.
That's like a big reason.
yeah, I
Still
left him
too
for 2
old
weeks.
for
I felt
both.
so bad.
I know, I can't do it,
I
man.
know.
My dog's 16.
Dude.
Like,
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you both pick up the gutter?
That's like a big reason for them.
Yep, they can hit the
And
10.
cats. And cats are kind of.
Yeah.
My friend was
Yeah.
watching
who
them.
gives a shit about a
Yeah,
cat?
my dog just turned 4, and I was like, I can't not travel for the next 12 years. I was like,
But it is
okay.
not. It looks like it's a
That's
4
a big
clubs.
reason why I did cat over a dog is
Yeah, it's
you can
smart.
actually do stuff still.
Yeah.
It's
A
really
little bit of a
hard to
delay
leave
in our
dog.
read
I
here.
got a good watcher who also has a dog, so now like
Okay, that's
him and
120.
they get to play and shit. They
Why do
take
you have someone that you trust?
Yeah, I honestly
Big bet takes
the
it.
beginning
Kevin
of the
make a
Japan
pot
trip was
size
kind
bet
of a
and
nightmare, and then
Gets Kevin
I
out
had
of
him
there.
just go to my
He
friend's
does.
house.
It's
and
good
my
being
friend
in
was
late
like, oh yeah, dude,
position.
he was perfect. Just bring him here. And I was like, thank God.
Yeah.
How did the two Kevins draw the seats next to each other? How does that work? This
I
is
don't know.
rigged.
You know, I was just thinking to myself that KY usually sits in early
Cats are
position.
like- I don't know, like
Um,
some brute cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Dogs
Likes
are a
those,
little better at, like,
those
going somewhere else.
seats on the left.
We do a random seat draw before the show starts for those who don't know, and the randomizer has reduced maximum difficulty for the booth tonight.
Well, I will say that if there's nothing like a little red chip to have the person that you're drawing cards from, if you get there early, manage to get you the cards you're looking for.
So
Jacks
Kevin Y with the jacks making it 35.
Maxie sucks.
Maxi's actually good.
Maxie sucks? What the fuck? Maxi's good. 76
Much for anybody else. Queen 10.
Terrible. They're like in the 11th or 12th seed in
Big
the
whiff
East.
for Dante. This is probably the end of the hands.
Yeah, they're doing
They're that
awful. They're that bad.
I didn't know that. I'm not really a big Embiid fan. I think they're rated. Look, there you go. Maxi.
Once again, later position gets it. Of course, that's a great board for jacks.
And a miserable board for Dante's exact hands.
Yeah, no
The bar's
clubs.
pretty low.
Like just a bad backdoor.
I can't watch the NBA.
Really bad.
Turned it down.
Simmons, no, he averaged like
It used to be good in the 80s and the 90s.
Iverson.
Alright, we got a lot.
They all say
No, that's when the basketball was real.
I don't disagree, but they do all say that.
Bunch of chicken shit.
Garrett Coleman.
I kind of agree.
You went to Syracuse?
Rez.
Raised 25.
Yeah.
In the early 90s?
Toe straddles for 25 in the 9 seat.
44, I think.
It's a raise?
Yeah.
25.
Now that was a raise. That was not a straddle.
Oh, it was not? Didn't see him pick his cards. Doesn't mean he didn't. King 10 for Dante, very similar to his Queen 10 from the previous hand.
Going to raise and get the insta-muck from the opener.
Without cat.
Get a live 10 this hand.
Maybe one person has to win.
The 10 of clubs is attracted to him.
Yes, it is early.
I mean, they did beat the Suns.
For sure.
Maybe not for the
As you
season.
see our lineups across the board here, we do have another player coming in soon.
When did that happen?
If you ever would like to play the live stream, I always encourage people to either the night before or in the middle of the night on a Wednesday night or early in the morning, because a lot of these players will get up and call early. If you'd like to get on the list, just call up here to TCH Social and we'll get you on the list.
Yeah, after like 20 seasons.
And if you're from out of town, like if you call us a couple weeks ahead of time, we could probably make it work as well.
Yeah, yeah.
We've had players from out of town over the years.
Call and leave a message for Uncle T or Kristen, and we'll try to get you on the list knowing that you're coming from a long way off. We'd love to see people from out of town come in and play in the live stream.
The live stream was raised to 50 from 6, and then we got it raised from 2 to 250. Call. C6 call.
Tyrese Maxey is funny looking though.
C2 raised it to 250. C6 call. It's going on the flop. That's it.
Not much for anybody. Backdoor spades for Doug. That closes that out.
First player to bet wins.
Well, our boards are not connected very much so far in the first 5, 6 hands.
You win.
Manny takes it down.
A little bit surprised Doug didn't take a stab at that.
Yeah.
And so 10-10-8 in the 3-bet scenario, it may well have missed Manny. Like that could be a situation where you bet and you can credibly have an overpair. Occasionally you'll have a 10. You can definitely have an overpair.
Yeah, maybe Jack 10 or 10-9 suited.
Yeah. What's Manny doing with pocket 7s on that board? He's probably giving up at some point.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. If you put them, of course.
It was a 7 turns, but
yeah.
Or 6s. You get the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he figured that Manny would have just stuck it in his face if he tried anything on the flop. So
yeah,
there's
these
that
players
too.
know each other pretty well. And it's always a feeling out period at the beginning of the actions. Although it can get spicy. It takes a special hand early on.
Get on your list, Kevin.
And we're getting frisky now. Oh, my.
Good morning, Doug.
Maybe in like 30 minutes.
He gets the bullets and the 9s. Manny's probably going to call him off. He 3-bet. This is a 4-bet from Doug.
Hey, Dante's 2 to a steel wheel.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I got my first one 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
First ever.
How much did he get out of it?
I did okay. I did okay because there was a set.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I won 360 on it. Not a huge amount.
Manny calls and Doug flops top set. Manny with the back door. He's got the 9 of hearts, and I doubt we're going to get to realize that.
300.
Big bet by Doug incoming.
He's going tiny.
No, he did go
300,
tiny.
just the third
He
pot.
grabbed that 500 chip, and I thought he was going to put more in.
It's going to be hard for Manny to have something here. Like your hope for Doug, if you're Doug, it's that Manny has the other ace, which is the ace of hearts.
Now, do you favor a check there to trap with the 2 hearts on the
check
board?
there. I probably check there. It's so hard for Manny to be able to continue. Like if he happens to have a set of jacks somehow, he's going to bet and we're going to just get it in anyway.
Right.
If he has top pair with nut hearts, he's probably betting anyway.
So was Doug protecting his hand a little bit, you think, with the hearts out there? Or? Of course,
think
hearts
a
are
little
going
bit
to
of
call you for
protection.
that small a bet, $300.
Yeah, so to take the flop with the 4-bet, he doesn't have many heart draws is the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I don't think he has any heart draws that don't have top pair.
Mm-hmm.
And so my first ever steel wheel was in a horse tournament.
Nice.
At final table.
And it was a hold'em hand.
It was 08 actually. It was 08 and it was all in on the flop. and I backdoored it. So I got third instead of fourth.
Nice.
I had a backdoor steel wheel to do it.
Nice. Yeah, mine was a hold'em hand, which is more, to me, is just incredible. I make so many quads and
No good.
and straight flush is just in 08 or PLO, obviously big O. Wow, we are having low boards with high cards.
Don't know that I've had a steel wheel in Hold'em. I've had a royal in Hold'em.
Yep, I've had 2 royals in hold'em. Jesse gave me one night. Followed it up with aces on a player that was really bent about my royal.
Nice.
It was perfect. I tipped him well.
I think I've had 3 royals in Hold'em. Like 2 of them were with both cards. And they were both in Oklahoma, actually.
I had one that I don't really count that was a 1-card royal to Queen of Spades.
I think the only royal I've ever had in this the TCH was in a Hands of Sassy.
Oh, my. We played a mixed game the other night. That was a lot of fun. We played nothing but white chips. It was a lot of fun.
Like a 4-8 limit, something like that?
Yeah, 4-8.
Now we'll spread just about anything here at TCH Social if you got a list full of players to fill a table.
That was a totally impromptu game.
Yeah, sometimes a mixed game just breaks out.
Yeah, Will came around and said, "Would you play mixed?" And I was like, "Yes." Thank you very much.
And it actually happened. Nice.
It did. We got Tim and Carolyn and a number of others. And Everett had a great time. I got crushed, but who cares? It was worth it.
Music on or 7 to 8? Library time right now. 70.
Yeah, music.
No, I didn't even notice that.
Music as well.
They had like, I don't know, Cindy Lauper. Put the basketball.
6-5 of hearts for Creek. He comes in for 70. 3 bets. I don't know if he'll get a call from Manny. Yeah, Manny actually comes over the top of him. No, he just calls. Thought he was throwing some bigger chips out there.
Music on, can't be super loud. Give a copyright law. Let's go get something going. What's up? Let's check.
Gut shot and backdoor hearts for Creek. And he takes the initiative and keeps telling the story and takes it down.
So I've heard
Oh, we are on hand 10.
by speeding up the soundtrack a little bit or slowing it down.
Happy to see all of you in the chat. Like to see your chattiness. Please
Slow it down.
comment to us. Like I said earlier, we're going to have a merchandise giveaway for the chatters only. So be active in the chat. Say something funny. Who knows? We'll come back with more details in our 3rd hour.
Alright, 5 calls. 6 calls, 5. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Can we hit the service button?
2 raise to 25. And then we have a service request on the stream.
Sato meeting the ladies.
Yeah.
And we got a classic flip in the brewing.
Yeah. We're going to lose the 9-8s and the 7-5 pretty quick.
I think Bertram's put in a 4-bet. It looks like $300. Graphics haven't quite got it yet. There it is.
Raise all in.
How many times do you want?
And an all-in and a call.
I got 2 overs.
I have 3.
I have 2 overs.
It's your call.
Well,
Oh,
the way queens have been with me lately, I'd be very pessimistic at this point, seeing ace-king. Now, of course, we know there wasn't an ace or a king in any of the cards that ran by in the other hands.
I think we're going twice here.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's all different suits.
Both have royal flush draws.
Good start for the queens.
King. Sorry.
Queens holds on the first board.
Got to win that first one to feel good.
Don't be greedy.
Wow.
Now Zato doesn't want to set anymore.
Oh.
Now he wants to set again.
Yes, he does. And he
didn't need it.
Boards, yeah.
Queens hold. Where's all the big cards?
I don't know. They evidently are still sitting next to the dealer.
Greedy.
It was supposed to be like 6 of those.
I know. I was fully expecting to see an ace or king on both boards.
Well, I just saw the first card, but it was taking me a long time looking at my cards for some reason. So I looked at the second card.
Straight to the onsen with them.
Oh, that's a pretty good little scoop by Zato. We were just getting
What are
to
you gonna do
know.
with the rest of the $950?
I'd rather play like. But I'd rather play
Yeah, that's
pot
fair.
right there.
970.
970. Yeah, because you need the ace, but fuck, you gotta keep it on.
His Bertram adds on. This is a match the stack game.
The only thing that works is the
No, he's just paying off. I don't know if he had it on or not. Yeah, evidently not. Still showing 1,000 in his stack. He started at 2.
How's your golf game? You getting better?
Yeah, Zato was only in for $1,000.
slowly getting
But
better.
good, so you're still hanging in there because it's so difficult at the beginning.
No, I'm very motivated.
He's
That
still
would
free to
make
top
sense.
up. I think Bertram is reaching for a top up.
It was incredible.
And he's welcome to do that.
Doug is always our match the stacker. He's down $108, but his stack's 3.31,
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the game, Rishi, in seat number 1.
which is a little over the
Dude,
matching
it
the
was
stack.
unbelievable. The trip. It was absolutely.
No, Doug's the big stack. He's got over 3,000.
That's what I'm saying, but
And Rishi's got 2.6.
he's down $108, so that
I
doesn't
already
make
want to
sense.
go back.
Compared to our airport, you can sleep there.
I was so sad when I got back, dude. I
Good
had to
point.
Go to Vegas.
There's probably miscounts somewhere in here.
I hope so.
And Bertram's going up to 3K.
Going from Japan to Vegas.
Well, I went from Japan to Austin was the problem. So,
Shit, that's a 15-hour flight.
yeah, she's still, yeah.
Japan to Austin is a long flight.
What's up?
So she went with you.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, she's still here.
What?
And watching
Japan to
the stream,
Austin?
Yeah, they're just talking about that. How
No,
that's a
I
long
couldn't.
flight, that
I
is a
wasn't hearing
long
that part.
flight.
I was looking at the
That's a fact.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes, Japan to Austin is
Say
very
louder.
long.
Actually, we could replay.
I don't think there's a flight directly from Japan to Austin, but you can fly to Dallas, and that's like basically the same distance.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah, or you can fly to LA or even Seattle.
I love my wife.
I'm thinking Thailand.
I did the Austin to Seoul, but that was by
You
way
put it, I
of
think you said
Minnesota.
No.
New guy.
I on the last stream I had said my wife.
That was a long flight.
She happened to be watching. I mean, she can look at street. You got him now, right? What's your definition of?
Well, she's watching again, dude. Your
I know
sub
what
was
I'm
out.
saying.
The way you said that, and how like it's identical to a show called I Think You Should Leave.
Oh, really?
Rod, we've been
Oh,
missing
man.
you.
He's just like I love
Glad to
my
see you
wife.
back. Why have you been missing the live games? Been playing too much on
Oh, you're a new player.
Hijack?
Yeah, I was saying, new guy.
And you're raising the maniac.
Raise it to 30. Street flop. Straddle.
Jacks are
That's
hot.
why you don't straddle.
Jacks have been hot.
Yeah, fucking steal that 100% of the time.
We can try. We'll find out.
No, I'm
I usually play all
I'm
all
on
jacks
like
like
a
you
cut
might.
shot straight.
Napkins, you use the napkins and they like
I'm
spray
sure
up in
you
the
do.
hair.
I had
You got
over.
hands.
Going for the gutter.
Bluffing with
Rishi,
the
our
best
new
hand,
player,
right?
is
Pretty good
one.
hand.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's a good
It was
feeling.
good.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
You play 3-4. Well, that's your first problem.
It was,
You should talk.
I know. I didn't look either.
yeah, you can't. You
I know.
in the hand too, right? Yeah, it's three-way. New guy raised. We got to figure out what he's doing here.
That night, that
I was
was
talking
let you
about. I
know.
was talking about
that one
Japan. So I
drunk
was-
guy, and you were like,
Wasn't paying
I'm old guy,
attention.
new guy. That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
funniest.
Talking about Vegas,
Poker,
Japan.
like.
I was on a cruise, too.
That was so funny.
Bertram loves his girl. What's your name?
Old guy. That's actually so funny.
Alright.
Yeah, that guy won fucking 2 hands. He got real lucky and
New guy
decided to
raising
leave.
again.
New guy.
It's really smart.
Oh.
You remember
Old guy re-raises.
You guys weren't here for that.
Old guy re-raises.
They weren't here for that.
Yeah,
I think
apparently-
Manny might have been.
He just
Apparently
got
that-
so
apparently
No, he's the not
that was just
age-wise.
funny.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that guy.
I'm
He
saying
was,
he just looks.
He does. He looks like he's about 40. You
remember that guy?
40.
All I know is that night was hilarious.
Huh?
You-
42.
that was
40.
funny.
Nailed it.
That was funny.
My favorite pocket pair.
Way older than Doug.
Fives disappears.
Like way
I
older.
believe in those things.
Not his old
Just
Kevin.
kept just kept saying, old guy, new guy. I'm old guy, new guy.
He was
Tenth
definitely
many hits. Doug, although he put the cards twice out there, to request the dealer, still we only see one.
Rishi floating.
Possibly Queen King for Doug.
Are you actually planning to go back this year?
Yeah.
Rishi hits.
My girl wants to go to Europe.
Europe? Yeah, that's where I haven't been that I want to go.
I haven't been there. She lived there for a
We were
little bit.
talking about going to London. Me and my friend.
We would go.
have bad food.
Yeah, we would go all around. I think
Is the food in London bad?
Huh?
Is it bad in London?
It's the worst. I've only been once, and I actually lost weight. Actually,
Looks like
oh,
a
it's the best night to
450
go
bet.
vacation.
550.
Wait, what is London?
There's no
Pretty big.
flavor. I don't know. It's
Must
like,
be ace king for Doug. He's calling it off.
it's very bland.
I believe Doug had 3-bet pre.
He did. He came in for
Dude, I
100
highly
pre.
recommend Amsterdam. We
That's
just
where
went
I
to
would start.
Amsterdam.
I
That's
heard
where I
about
would
it.
start.
I've been, yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'd start in Amsterdam and just train around.
And you
go
can
to
fly
the river.
nonstop
Right?
from Austin.
Yeah.
Weed legal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
weed's
would
legal
start
everywhere
there.
now. But
No, not Japan.
I'm wondering
Oh,
if
it
these
is
cards got
Japan.
crossed up on the
poker's
scanners.
illegal in Hawaii.
I believe that. Yeah.
All gambling. Like, you go to jail.
Gambling's illegal in Japan too. You can't gamble in
Yeah, but
Japan.
don't they have like
those little bingo
Yeah, they have
things?
those. Yeah,
Pachinko,
exactly.
but it's-
Yeah, where
Yeah.
you take your little
Yeah.
marbles and turn it in
Yeah.
for cash.
Yeah, but you
That's what
can't
I
do
heard.
it.
That's
It's
how you
really
do it.
complicated. You have to you play, you get the balls back, then they give you a voucher, and then you take the voucher to the
Giant
booth.
system,
Yeah, and then the booth you
Looks
can only
like a
get
gem
Prizes?
by Rishi.
you can only get like shitty prizes like hockey and shit like that. But so instead, what you do is you take your voucher
Out full
and you
pot.
go outside of the establishment. You go like down an alleyway to
It's
like a
stuck
little
right a
window
third
where
of
you
the
can't
time.
see each other, and you slide.
Big
down
hand to Bruin.
the coupon.
You
And then
did that?
There's
no,
a
I
winning
didn't know
a third
how
of
to
the
do it.
time. Then
I
he-
looked it up on YouTube.
Then he's right.
I didn't want to.
sounds so
I didn't play because I
Oh
didn't
my
want
god.
to.
Is it the Yakuza? Was it the
Gotta
Yakuza?
figure
It's
that's ace
literally
king.
that's what
I
you
can't
have to do.
imagine
And
unless
like
you
some
have
places
queen
it's even
king
more
and he just doesn't
complicated. Some
leave the
places
ace.
you go to a
Rishi
window,
took the
they'll give you
initiative
little
on the
tiny
turn.
pieces of gold. Then you take the little tiny pieces of gold to like a real place, and then they'll give
He
you.
does
half
have
of the
ace
gold.
king. It's understandable. He might put him on
Yeah, no.
ace
I
queen
know.
Places they're just playing.
or even queen
But they
nine.
won't tell you. They
Make
won't.
it legal in Texas.
They won't tell you how to do it.
I know
though.
that's like
Like
I looked it up
the
one
people
time.
that work
Jack
there will not tell you how to.
It's hard to imagine that Rishi would have taken the initiative on the turn unless he had that
First,
ace.
like try to play, like gamble there when you're in Japan. Just go through that process when you
Yeah.
can just have fun.
I would do it just to go through the process.
I wanted to. I wanted to just do it, but I was like, I don't know.
I think you need someone.
You
there
gotta
that
follow.
knows
Yeah,
that.
if you have like a tour guide or
Japanese
something. No, you don't have to. They don't even know who gives them the thing because most of the windows you can't even see each other.
I think we actually have someone that does.
Yeah.
the- like,
I know, I was just,
Japanese there.
yeah.
Honestly, if you were to just ask the people playing too, they would probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Grandstand.
He spoke Japanese.
Well, I mean, even like people that don't, I just got the translation app out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting about
Dude,
that.
and nowadays you can use Google Lens and like anything that's written in Japanese, you just shine your phone on it, it
Yeah.
will put it to English for you.
That's right.
It's incredible, dude.
Where does your girlfriend want to go in Europe?
She wants to go to Greece. She wants to go to Italy.
That's where I want to go.
Gives
Lets it
up
go,
and
whatever it is, he
you
lets it
don't
go.
know.
We have
Yeah.
friends who had the place
Thank
there
you.
that wanted
Well,
us
it's on
to go.
Rishi.
This hand, guys.
Good bet,
So
you
he
guys.
scoops
Thank
a
you, sir.
$1,900 profit there.
Sounds like we're going on to a bomb pot.
I'll take what I get. That's fine.
But I'm telling her we start in Amsterdam to get some weed.
What's your name?
Rishi.
Rishi?
Yeah.
Well, folks, we've been telling you about
Met a
hijack
bunch
poker.
of cool people,
Play poker
though,
online.
man, that I like still keep in
That
contact
QR
with.
code that you're seeing right now, if you point the phone at it, I'll leave it up for about 5 more seconds as we run out the bomb pot. Are you on this?
I'm on there. I haven't had a chance to play in a while, but
Yeah,
I
I
am
haven't
on
played
there.
in the last couple days, but I really enjoy it.
I had a queen. I had queen 10.
TCHL 20. That's
Queen
your
is good on the
referral
flop.
code. Get $20 with that. Hijackpoker.com.
And you can add or withdraw your money at all 6 locations throughout Texas. So come to
Flush draws were
your
there.
big winner in a tournament, which Samantha got second in a tournament just a couple days ago.
Nice.
You can come up and cash it in at any of the locations.
Jags or Huts tonight, looks like.
Jack.
Here's the jack for Kevin.
I think we checked around. That's a
Jack
very,
9 is a boat for Kevin. Kevin
fair.
Y.
very straight top board, and anybody have the straight.
Yeah, 8-6 I see.
Yeah, 8-6 is a
8-4
straight,
is-
but non-nut straight.
Yeah. Don't see the 8-10. Well, the 8s are soaked up by Zato.
Yeah, so the 8-6 is the second nut straight, and Doug with nuts, spades, and 7-6.
Spades, though, for Doug, so
He missed 100. He's really got nothing on the bottom, though.
yeah, they're pretty polarized here. Doug's got nothing on the bottom. He's got a 10, but and Kevin doesn't have anything on the top but a pair of 7s. I take it back. He's got 7-9.
Spades come in.
Yeah.
So Doug with nuts on top at least.
Yeah, he actually had it on the turn.
Right. Yeah, okay, the graphics have it. Okay.
Yeah, they updated. Fooled us both.
And he even blocks the straight flush. So it is, in fact, the nuts. Doug can bet this with impunity, and it looks like he has. Looks like about $200, which is a pretty nice size to potentially get called by both players.
Which is what you want in a situation like this. So I see so many players pot this in early position.
And you either want everybody to call or you want nobody to call.
That's right.
That's the only path to making more money. And Kevin calls chop chop.
Spades, no, spades.
Spades there. And then I've got ace-10 on the bottom.
Where's the 8 of spades when you need it?
Yeah, really. That would have made it spicy. Oh, I called one last week. I called pair of queens against the flush draw. I said, let's see the queen of clubs on the river for Max Payne. Doink.
Yeah. That's one of the powers that we have in here. We can speak the chaos card into existence.
Yeah. That Rick was commentating with me as a private game he put together, and he ran out to tell the table. Uncle T called. Of course, I was like, don't tell the loser that. He's going to think it's my fault. Haven't really had that happen, though. The salad must have been good. You know, I was going to actually show a picture of the food, but our graphics didn't allow it. We have great food here. The salads are really good, and it got inhaled. So if you do come visit us at TCH Social, we have a great menu. Chef's done a great job.
Might have to grab some dessert after the show.
You know, that cheesecake is the bomb.
I'm more of a brownie sundae kind of a guy.
You always say that, and I always tell myself, well, I'm going to get one, and then I forget that cheesecake.
So many choices.
Yeah, and they're all good.
Someone's doing something at all times. Despite the weather. What area do you live in? Mueller?
You're not going to give me a chance to bluff at it. You're like, I'm on.
Kevin takes it down, just being
I'd love to have your
the better on that round.
No.
Nobody really connected. There was a gutter, but not much else.
4-6. So I knew that five.
Thank you.
Yeah, I used to play a bunch and then started working, so that got
Yeah.
really busy, and now it's just whenever I get the time. Oh, am I the straddle?
Did not hear if we seen the straddle come out pretty regular? Is it mandatory? Maybe a mandatory
Yeah,
straddle.
I don't know if it's mandatory, but it is frequent. Sometimes we even get the double straddle on. And the rules here at TCH Austin are that you are allowed to re-straddle as long as the player to your right straddled. You can re-straddle all the way around to the button.
Yep. Seen that a couple times with the right combination of players.
And it just has to be at least twice the previous player. You can straddle more than that if you'd like.
Yep.
I have seen some hands where it randomly be 2, 5, 10, 300.
Yeah. Yeah, or if you're playing with a couple of players we used to have at the old building and 2-5 jam.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ace Jack, Bertram's in the lead. Actually, the 10-9 is in the lead now.
Yes, from worst to first for Manny.
Business how we pay for time,
Top 2.
Back doors for Bertram only.
And Manny just calls. He doesn't go for the raise on a...
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Making the ace-9 feel good, I guess.
I think this is where we're going to have to pull the trigger on a raise, though.
Yeah, especially being checked to him.
There's way too many rivers that are going to be awful. Goes 150, which... That will get some money in the pot, but it also gives an excellent price to any draws that may be out there.
I played a couple of times there, but
And 10-9 will be good.
you can have that. You can
rather
have
went
them
and
both.
played
Thanks,
PLO.
buddy.
Terrible pair.
Like, yeah.
Like that's 7. Like that's one of the less convenient rivers.
Yep. And it was not a 2 of hearts, and then it was 7 of diamonds. A little bit of a misread on the graphic. So the straight did come in, but it would have had to have been a gutter, which nobody's going to.
Jack 8.
Yeah. Jack 8. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Jack 8 is possibility.
Yeah. A club would also be unfortunate. Like, yeah, like any 7, 8, Jack or Queen or club, like they all or King.
Yeah.
Like they all stink.
They do. Yeah.
Those
Manny
bigger
takes
cards.
that
Yeah.
down.
Those bigger cards also can complete some bigger 2 pairs. Like anything above a 10, it either straightens the board or completes a better 2 pair or
Yep.
both.
Yep.
So, but you know, sometimes you just trap, and if they got it, they got it, and that's cool too.
Yeah, I mean, I say all the time, Will, that the 2 pair of the hand you make the most money with, and also the hand you lose the most money with. It seems like to me.
Who do they have? I know they have Brunson.
It's great when you flop it.
Randall.
Hey, 7-2 special.
Yeah, I wish we were playing. We played the 6 deuce game last week. Only had one opportunity for a winner on that one.
But he's out. He's out with an
And then they got the other person that the Nick.
Oh yeah, they traded Julius Randle for Cat and a couple other people, right? Like a first round pick or something like that.
New Nick game?
They also got like
Nick
another.
game?
You don't gotta ask me, dude.
Who
do
needs
we
to be the
gotta ask?
champion?
We have Dante. Dante's like
Oh yeah,
table
Dante.
captain over
Old
here.
man
Oh,
Dante.
fucking-
What's your Nick game for $5?
Can we do it for 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But turn the 2-7 game on.
Are
As
we
well.
gonna do it? Nah, fuck the 2-7 game.
No,
Let's do the-
$50 each.
Let's do the Nick game.
I like
Nick
that.
game.
Yeah,
Nick game's good too, yeah. 50 each?
Well, we got to persuade Dante.
Or,
No.
Yeah, you guys asked.
I don't want to play the Nick game.
You're
What
playing the
games
Nick
would
game
you
on
like
the
to
other stream.
What game?
9?
No, do it small.
A small one. Yeah, the last one was $500.
Yeah, we're not doing $500.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
I was so aggressive. Like I never had to do it, but Donna.
Kevin's coming along with
Oh,
the
he paid a lot, right? He
Oh
paid
my
out a
god,
lot.
like 3 times.
times
He
he
lost
lost.
every time.
So,
And then he lost all in.
so we would do.
Well, he was
let's do,
folding all his
let's do-
aces and
let's do the
stuff.
same thing, and then we do $100.
everybody else.
Fine.
folds.
Yeah, you good with that?
Christ.
Yeah, how much?
I hate for you to take me out the prompt. So what do we do?
For what?
$100.
5 deuce.
No. You put in the pot and we play the pot.
Gets paired.
Oh, okay. 100. Okay.
So you
100
lose
penalty.
one person loses 100 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you put it
I
in
thought
the-
100 a person.
And then
Don't
no,
just come
we
along
put in the
with
pot
that
and then we
board.
play that pot.
That would be good too.
And now he's not
Basically,
along.
like, whatever, $11 per
Well, that's gonna
Perfect
change the
loves
game.
that flop.
$11 per person.
Yeah, that's fine.
That works.
1,100 a person.
It's like a
$11.
300, 600.
There you got that on that one.
I think it's one.
That's good, right?
I don't. It's not about the money. I just hate the Nick game.
Yeah, it's just one little orbit.
Bird
Change everything.
Alright,
Trying to make a comeback.
Yeah.
Wins
Yeah.
pretty good pot.
I know.
So we're doing, what are we doing?
Wait, no, I thought that one
20
counted.
bucks
Yeah, it's,
Nick,
if you lose, you put 100 in and we play
ahead?
that pot.
Yeah,
Five
pot.
Loser loses $100.
Good. Let me,
do you have badges for us? For a Nick game?
Yeah, I'm not doing it without any kind of
Indicator?
symbolism. Because I don't know. I don't trust you guys.
no, we need
Well,
to
folks,
land.
we welcome you to the chat and welcome you those that are viewing.
No, wait till we
We need to
We've got the New York Net.
Live
Mr.
jam.
Will Lottie here with me, Tom Gardner. I'm Uncle T.
Zato? Rishi. Nice to meet you.
We encourage you to chat and chat often. Give us something to talk about. We'd like to post funny comments. Get them up on the screen. And we're going to have a merchandise giveaway later as Kevin Creek comes with 7s.
Yeah, they look.
Are we waiting until we get them to try?
Yeah.
Let's wait till we get the easier, right?
Not this hand.
Toe 3 bets 85.
Wait, toe raise? Yeah, not this hand. Maybe next hand sometime.
85.
No angle, but is it on right now for this
No.
hand?
No,
not
it's
this
not.
hand. Okay, okay.
I felt like an angle.
No.
I said no
We
angle, so
literally
it can't
said-
be an angle.
Just because you say you're a good person doesn't mean you're a good person.
He's definitely not a good listener.
He's not a good.
Well, we saw a King 9 of clubs, so toe is drawn a little bit thin. As Manny gets the top pair with a good kicker.
So what's new with Doge, Dante.
Doge meaning the criminal organization that's running this country, or the meme?
Yes.
You gotta be more specific.
Yeah.
Because when I first started seeing Doge all over Facebook, I thought, why are they hating on the meme? It took me a second.
What about the 5 questions with all government workers?
I don't know. Didn't a bunch of them just quit today?
Well, a million of them didn't respond to the email.
Looks like Kevin's willing
Well, I
to
heard
come
a
around
whole
for
bunch
one
just
more.
quit.
See if this is a useful card.
getting
Maybe an
compensated.
8.
I am so not in the know. Like I don't know. All my political stuff comes from social media, so you take that for what
Might
it's
give
worth.
Manny a little bit of pause.
Straight from chat
Puts his
I know.
opponent on
Elon Musk did
2
what? Oh my
overs.
god. Repost.
Pretty quiet run out. So we got 6s, 7s, and 9s. Manny's good.
$1.50.
But what they're
Kevin's
doing
going to
for
be
the
the one to
German
act.
Filipino
Looks like
community
he's
is
going to put out
inspiring.
200.
What's
I'm
that?
German and Filipino. So
150.
I mean,
You're the whole
Germany's
community.
standing up
So
against
about-
them, they're saying.
I remember his first term. I had a
little
real
over
deal
about a
with
quarter
Bitcoin, and
bet.
I couldn't get it for years because I was born in a communist country of East Germany.
Hey, Toe, thanks. Is he really going to
You're born
call
in
with
Germany?
Yeah.
middle
and,
pair?
I have to be vetted under the new regime. So
Or is he going to make a
like
move?
2.5 years.
Sensing weakness
How do we fuck that up?
with that smaller bet size.
I don't know, man.
Too short.
Yeah.
I guess they want to know if I still had communist ties. I mean, I was only there for 2 months. I learned
Doesn't
it.
our president have communist ties?
And he does make a
No,
move.
but-
A sizable
That's
one.
why he's still
It's
here.
like 800,
I had to
900.
make sure he had some.
Wow.
So he could stay.
900 into a $600 pot.
I can't believe he turned on Zelensky like that.
The American people now support Russia.
I don't know if a lot. I don't know if a lot of. I don't know if people around the world can distinct American people from the leadership.
Kevin is capable of this call. Having played with Kevin and been buddies with him for a long time, he is capable, but he's going to give it up. Great move by Toe with the worst hand of the 3.
That's the way we all are. I mean,
The king
good or
just
bad,
made
I'm
it too
not
easy
saying
for
I'm
him.
just saying that's what.
Yeah, that's still a brave move, and it didn't work.
50% of
So he takes down a nice pot.
voted. 49.
So many,
so far.
so many missed draws out there.
Yeah,
Lucky you don't get heroed by a 9.
yeah.
I mean, how can you vote for a woman? A minority?
I think Manny having Kevin behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, if Manny's last to act, I think he's more likely to call that.
I agree.
You know what I mean? They really handle the whole fumbling of who's running for their.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they. I think that's why they will.
Why did he get destroyed?
Yeah, I made a call last night that I shouldn't have made for that very reason.
Oh my god, I can't watch. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I've certainly made some incorrect calls in big pots where you know, the blockers or lack thereof were right, and the board didn't change things and it didn't work out. But you know, sometimes it goes the other way. You make the big call and you're right, and you win a big one.
Right.
The question is, like, are you getting the right odds? Are you correct often enough? As we see,
Everybody
Zato
misses.
and Dante both with flush draws now. You know, the black card on the river if we get there. It's Manny doing the betting. The ace deuce, both red. And
There's the clubs. Back.
yes,
board.
but Zato, no, he did call. Okay.
Yeah, everybody called.
So
Does have a paired board in front of him.
never mind the graphic, it's clubs.
Yeah,
there we
it's
go.
4 clubs.
I don't think I saw that. Like they were doing some like.
Yeah, I'm back in the booth after a 3-week. Actually, I was in the booth last week, but it was a private game.
I've been out of the booth for 3 weeks, though.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
I was going to do the show 2 weeks ago, but then I was sick, and, you know, if you're sick, stay home and not get other people sic, and so I stayed home.
I'm out.
And we missed you.
200. 100 is
I'm only doing.
I missed being on the show. Looks like we do have a nickname on the way, maybe.
Oh, somebody got out the knit buttons. Good. I love the
first
knit
100
buttons.
good.
I asked them at the beginning. I said, "Would you like me to go get the knit buttons?" I guess they already had them out, and then they decided to play them.
All right, $100.
Good job by Kristen, who got the knit buttons out. I want you to look at those knit buttons, Will.
Yeah.
You see how beautiful they are?
They're nice nip buttons.
I want you to know that I ordered those from Etsy.
Yeah.
You know what they cost me?
How much?
$11.66.
For all of the knit buttons.
I just want everyone to know how committed I am to this live stream.
Yeah, that's some serious value right there. And these are like, you got your money's worth. Like, these are great knit buttons. I've never seen such great knit buttons. The
Thank
whole
you.
poker industry is going to talk about them. I got to make sure you get nominated for one of those GPI awards for best live stream prop.
Best knit button.
And we're going to invent that category. We're going to call up the GPI people, and we're going to get you out there next year.
I tell you, that's the best $11.66 I ever spent. You know, there's some grandma in Florida with a laser etcher that made money off of this. And I'm
This person really loves the National Invitation Tournament.
the NIT.
It's the NIT, baby.
I'm gonna send it back though and say, would you put NY above the net just for you?
And we do have a serious amount of poker happening right now.
We do. Queens versus the big slick.
And with the Nick game going on, like in case there wasn't enough incentive for chaos, looks like we're going to take the flop in a 4-bet
That's why I love
situation. Queens are still ahead of Ace King.
Way ahead. Sorry, bro. And they go check.
Check.
Surprising.
There's the ace.
That's why you don't go check. Oy.
And now Kevin's going to bet.
Dante's kicking himself right now. He's going to probably make the call. No,
he's going to fold them face up. He knows the situation. Kevin is going to table the hand in the knit game.
Yep.
You need to table the hand to lose your knit button. And you are not to tell other people that they should be tabling their hands. Otherwise, you get shamed.
Yep.
And maybe you get another knit button.
The first time I played the knit game on the stream, I forgot to do that. I'm so irritated.
All right, $100
Samantha
between
was
me
there
and
to
you,
say,
man.
Tom, you forgot to throw in your knit button.
Phony Turgeson wondering why would queens check. You know what? I wonder if it was just a little bit of pot control. Like if it ever is like aces or kings that decided to flat. Like there's some small chance that you don't lose your shirt on a clean run out. That may have been what was going on there.
Yeah, I mean, this is Dante. I think Dante does like to trap. You know, he's probably playing the widest range of these three players. But if you've been around for their first 20 hands, Kevin has been an initiator of pre-flop and post-flop action. So he may have thought, well, he's going to bet here, and then I'll come over the top of him. A little bit of a check raise philosophy.
I was in, dude. I was in there.
Or just let him bluff.
What is it?
Yep, that too.
Flop leg. Oh my God. Flop leg. Ace, king, queen, all diamonds. Can we put a royal on board?
Yes, let's do it.
We're 60% of the way there.
You give me $50, I'll take that. They should say $50, I'll take it.
I was in a hand where the straight flush came out. It was 10 high straight flush on the board.
I've never had straight flush on board. I've had quads on board.
Oh, yeah, I've seen quads too.
175.
That's funny. You could buy.
And when it came out, we all just started laughing at each other. You know, like, okay, who wants to bet? We'll call.
I'll buy 2 of them, and then I'm free rolling.
That's true, actually.
Dante's ahead here, and he's the only one that can hit the diamond, but he folds.
Hard to get rid of it.
So back to Kevin, who has top pair on a gutter and facing a raise from Rishi, who has the worst of it with the pair of queens.
But this is the second hand where he's had the worst of the 3 hands.
Yeah, now he's going to have to show it, though, to lose that knit button.
And that's the great thing about the knit button.
Now he's going to have to be on his best behavior for a little while.
Yeah, pulled the mask off.
Well, you know what? Maybe this gets him called light when he wants it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Fody. You know, that people get irritated at 1-2 table when somebody bets too large on a flop. And I'm always in my mind, I'm thinking, you know what? That's a hand that does not want another card roll out. Good for him. Good for her. Because too many times you see people letting other people get there.
1600. All right, 9, 1, and 2, and 3, fold. 4 fold, 5 fold.
Whole bunch of nada. Queen 10, king queen show up at the end for Manny and Kevin.
No, yeah, I know it's switching.
Nothing for anybody else. KY gives up his straddle.
A little bit. Yeah. A little bit. I reckon it continues.
Hello, Sally Parton.
Yeah, God bless her.
I want to be. I want to be the left. And he came in, so probably certain countries that he's pissing off, like Canada, Germany. There was something that came news about manufacturing in Germany, like Tesla's manufacturing in Germany. I can't remember what it was, but
Queen at the end. That's a bad card for Manny.
Germany has a new regime too.
He's going to lead out.
They have a new chancellor.
He's certainly getting called.
Yeah, just a flat for Kevin. He's got too much showdown value.
I had a queen. I was like, I had queen too, so I was like, oh man.
Kevin takes it down. Was that a yawn I just heard?
That is a yawn. That's a yawn. And the entire internet got to hear that yawn.
Yeah, maybe it was Kevin because he looks like he's in a coma from the massage. Great masseuses here. Do you ever get a massage?
I'm not a massage guy.
Not a massage guy. I get one every once in a while because I found that I just have a hard time maintaining my concentration at the table, but a lot of people do, especially if they have long sessions. Kevin's been probably playing all day. Zero with the ace jack.
There's always going to be a subset everywhere.
I think we've seen all the aces.
I live like just outside of New York.
Yeah, I think you're right. Jack does get there.
Gutter for Manny,
In Jersey, I was born in Jersey.
who bets 100. Heads up to the turn.
I'd much rather live on the west side.
Not quite how Manny was envisioning improving.
Easier to get places, and it's nice.
Turns third pair.
Both of them can get the queen now to chop.
Traffic on the turnpike does get backed up, though. Yeah. Quite a bit. Like, I guess there's reasonable poker out there, too, like
Cold brick on the end, and Shadow's good. Let's see how much Manny puts into an $880 pot. Not too much, a couple hundred. No, 175. I think this would be a call for Zato.
No, Boston. So this was like up north because Encore was closed. So it was in New Hampshire. Nashua. Yeah, I played there a little bit during COVID too. Boston. Chasers. Yeah. So there's spots out there. Yeah. The thing I didn't like about that though is like a 2-5 cap is the same as a 5-10 cap. Yeah, they changed it.
Zato going in the tank a little bit.
They changed it a couple of years ago now. I think Boston Billiards like rebranded something else. Like it's a different name. Yeah.
Can you push the service button, please?
Yes, you're right. It is a different name. And the poker wasn't amazing there, but I like the setup too. How they have that bar.
Faster this way, you know.
He's gonna raise here. Maybe he's figured that the only way he can win this hand is by bluffing at it.
Yeah, we would. I was playing up there.
Got black chips in front of him. What do you think?
So that was a lot of fun.
This does smell like a value bluff coming.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hike though. Yeah. That's what I felt like. I would drive there sometimes when. Like,
He's carving out a big chunk. Looks like he was north of 800.
Bluffing with the best hands. I love it.
I like it too.
And this
Oh,
Nick game does
1,000.
incentivize bluffing.
And this is just no way Manny could call here.
This is an amount of money that says, let's get it in.
But he's tanking, and right now Zato's thinking, yeah, he does have a king, or he would not take this much time to think.
Slight bummer that Manny blocks the missed hearts. And the gutter, for that matter.
Is the
then
sound
again,
low?
So does Zato. Well, that's what our chatter says.
Yeah. But he does
Manny
get
lets
it.
it go.
Are you, Rizzy, you referring to the sound on the table or our sound? Because the table is pretty quiet.
Don't remind him.
So everyone's reminding people now?
No, you should pay they should pay a fine.
Well, no, he asked you have to show.
I understand.
He doesn't have to.
No,
Alright,
you-
bomb
you have
pot
to
this
show.
hand.
Or you don't release the net button.
Does someone ask her supposed to be silent? You can bucket and keep your net button.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I mean, no one was gonna say anything. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, bomb pot this
Don't
hand.
tell
Yeah.
them.
It's crazy.
All right, bomb pot coming.
You're still not supposed to say it.
Rabble Poker, yo.
You got ace 10?
Hope you're having a good
He
evening.
doesn't know the rules?
Yo, yo, yo.
He's got that fucking
Yeah,
ace
yeah.
jack.
I don't know. He's probably.
Yeah, Rizzle, if you can tell us, is the sound low on the table or is the sound low for Mr. Lottie and I?
I had ace of hearts.
I'm guessing you're talking about the table.
Well,
You know,
you
he's
have
like-
to.
No, he's not full.
Even though it's like,
Well,
Yeah, the table's low. Yeah, the table is low. And unfortunately, I don't have any control over that.
Yeah, and if you were with us the last couple of weeks, we had very loud active tables. That private game last week with the round of each, they were very, very entertaining.
Yeah, the
They are
players
mic'd.
are mic'd.
Yeah, we have the overhead mics, and they are wearing the mics.
And production controls the sound levels. We don't.
Yeah, this is not as yakety yakka group as we've had in the last couple of weeks.
You just have to get them to be more boisterous.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just slip some shrooms into their drinks or something. See what kind of gibberish we can get out of them.
Well, let's not get anyone canceled here.
I saw a set of nines.
Yeah, I
king,
see that as
queen,
well. And he folds it because he has nothing on the other board.
Jack 10 for the nuts for Doug.
Any more
on the
questions,
bottom
guys?
board.
I'm allowed to ask questions. Kevin.
Yeah, no, it's just, we should have cleared this up before, no?
I don't think it's a big deal.
It's not a big deal, but it seems like everyone wants to ask questions during the game instead of before the game.
I'm sorry. I'll refrain from questions.
Now
Okay,
the clubs
that's
come in.
it's a very straighty, fleshy board.
With looks
Toe.
like 5-4 for Manny.
Yeah.
for the
So
king.
Manny has the actual flush. Toe has the 10 of clubs to block the straight flush.
Nobody bets. It checks around for good reason. And those are two complete blanks.
Not so much for Manny. Manny has a set of 4s on the top board
Oh,
now.
Yeah, well, that might keep him in the hand just because he did go check.
In fact, Manny is going to be scooping if
Yes,
this gets the
he is,
showdown.
he is.
He has got the emergency flush and the emergency set.
If it checks all the way around, he's going to crack up. He's got that look like I'm on the button here and I can't bet with the nuts.
Alright, I'm seeing a flush right there. And a flush. Got a set on.
What's the two pair? Oh, it's
And a set of fours. Set of fours and a flush.
my hand.
Take
You lose your
Yeah, I
nip
think you're
up
right,
for that.
Chad. I think I'll have to buy this group a round of drinks.
And before all that poker happened, I was going to say, like, there is a bar out there.
Yeah, this group may need it. You know, it's funny. The bomb pots, every once in a while you'll see a hand like that, which will reinforce all your best or worst thoughts about bomb pots. Like, maybe I should stick around.
Like, how am I scooping here?
How?
80. There we go. Boom. We're getting to 160.
Not a chance. I hurt my beat. I got a sleeper for 80. 80 is live. Alright, 5 folds.
Well, folks, we just completed our first hour. We're glad to have you with us tonight. This is the New York Knit and Uncle T with our 5-5 game on a lovely afternoon in Austin. Just gorgeous outside. Made me so happy to be able to sit outside and work. Hope you're having a good day.
Alright, so 6 calls, 7 raised to 350, 8 folds, 9
Back to
folds,
holding, back to the Nick game.
2 folds.
And looks like we have an 80 that's on and a raise to 350.
Yeah, Kevin comes in hard with the suited ace.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get this Nick game and you get all the straddles that happen, and Kevin takes it with the raise, and he didn't actually have a knit button.
Yep.
He just had a hand that he
Just
opened.
about everybody does still have their knit button besides.
Yeah, we have 5 nits
Zato,
left.
and I think Zato got rid of his.
And Doug, Bertram, Dante, Kevin Y, and Toe are 5 remaining nits.
Yeah.
4-7 suited.
It's saying Manny doesn't have one, but he's got one in front
Okay,
of him.
Manny does have one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that Creek and Rishi and Zato are the only ones that don't have it. Who also happen to be our 3 chip leaders or
our big winners.
Big winners, yeah.
Should have straddled the 40. He would have done 80 again.
7s for Zato.
Losing your balls, man.
Yeah, I mean, like.
I think it's a live 20 of this hands.
We'd have to make like 180.
Imagine Zato would have restraddled and he had the 7s. Like then, like you could conceivably find yourself just ripping it in with 7s for 3 grand. Kevin doing the opening with King Queen.
Rishi's got the 5s, which I highly endorse if I have them. I swear it gets to be creepy, Will, how many sets I hit with 5s. And when I get them, I'm like, well, here comes my set. Almost always on the flop.
Kevin loses his nit button.
Which Kevin?
Kevin Y. Neither Kevin now with a nit button.
Yeah, the Kevins are
I
clean.
changed my ways.
Change man in 1 week.
In a day?
10,
In a
10,
few hours?
20?
After last.
yeah. 20 is on. 20 is on.
Meaning with the ace queen and the nit button.
The Lottie hand. Doug does make the call with ace 10 as they go heads up. Wow.
Something for everyone here. Doug does have the 10 of diamonds.
Backdoor straight flush draw.
Top pair for Manny. Makes it 100 and Doug calls.
There's my pair or set of 5s.
5 of clubs. Not useful for Doug. Check, check. 8 of
Now
hearts.
the 10, no.
And he gonna hold.
Yeah. Diamonds kept the pot low.
4 to a straight on this board.
As Doug
Doug
does
could make
his-
it uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know.
Make it 420. He makes it 640.
Wow.
He goes for the sizable overbet, saying, I have a 6. That said, he check hold flop. How many hands have a 6?
Very few. I
Probably
mean, I
like
think
a
it's a
6
lot
and a
more
diamond.
believable to believe.
Manny
yes.
called.
Yeah, good for Manny. Wow, great call. And he gives up the nit button. And he gives a very, very smug look to Douglas.
Thank God Manny called off that bet, dude.
1,000 broken.
How's it feel being in net over
Doug's
there?
down big right now, down 1.8.
He's a Jet fan. He's used to losing.
Misery.
Yeah, I mean, winning is a strange experience.
Oh, it's just you two left?
New York Jets recently, their ownership recently given an F in a poll run by the Players Union.
You know that I guess they just couldn't get more letters into the evaluation, or they should have gotten lower. I feel sorry for him. You know, everybody loves to rip on the Cowboys. Yeah, we had somebody at the table the other day just rip the Cowboys, and they're like, they just never wins in the last 30 years. So I'm like, yeah, Google the most wins in the regular season in the last 25 years. Guess who it is?
The last 25 years, like Cowboys are probably up there.
Yeah, number 1.
They're number 1, really.
Yes, and I tell people, I said, yeah, you know, teams like you know New York Jets and
They do nothing in January. That's what frustrates. They do nothing in January.
Yeah, and that's the real measure. But the idea that there's some colossal failure in the franchise in the last 30 years is not
probably more frustrating, but still like not as bad as the Jets, who are lucky if they're playing meaningful games in November.
Yeah, yep. And there are a lot of franchises that way. They would give their left arm to have the Cowboys problem.
know what, Kevin? Let's see what I got again. I gotta look again. This shit hand. I'm gonna fold.
I do think Dak's overrated.
Yeah, well, when he first got that contract, and y'all can pipe in here if you'd like. When he first got that contract, everybody was very alarmist. And I'm like, you know what? It'll be a top 15 contract in 2 years, 3 years. And that hasn't turned out to be true.
It's a lot of money for one guy, especially when that one guy has never done anything in January.
Yeah. Although I think, you know, like Romo and Phillip Rivers and Josh Allen, I think you can get an undue reputation when your team doesn't succeed in the playoffs. That's not the responsibility of the quarterback. And then you can also get too much credit.
That's the thing. Like when you're the highest paid guy on the team, like there is that extra scrutiny. Like that comes with the turf.
And it's disproportionate now. I've always said that the most ridiculous Hall of Fame inductee was Bob Greasy. And Bob Greasy did nothing, but he was on a 16-0 or 14-0 team.
Yeah.
Fantastic defense.
Right place, right time.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Chad. Come on. Come original.
I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
I agree. I agree. But there's only one bad quarterback in the NFC East.
Well, I'd say actually he's 3rd out of 3 right now. The Giants don't actually have any quarterbacks on their roster right now. They have 0 quarterbacks.
I'd love for them to get Aaron Rodgers just so I can laugh for the next year.
He might end up breaking a hip the way things are going.
Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely think he should get a life alert to wear under his pads. Not a big fan.
He was a great quarterback, but you know, his time has passed. And
I don't know about how he races a human being.
I say this as a Bronco fan. Like I remember, like the end of Peyton Manning, like the last year and a half, he was completely broken down.
Yeah, that neck. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm fine with quarterbacks playing until they're broken down.
And Aaron Rodgers is just about there as well.
Yeah. There are certain quarterbacks that, frankly, just rub me the wrong way. They shouldn't, but
Funny enough, that turn looks
because
like
we
a
really
nice
don't know
scar,
him as
but
human
it's just
beings.
a
But
good
he's
scar.
definitely in my top 5.
He's an odd guy.
I did buy a nice scarf while I was
You're a
there.
white guy now.
I actually might get one. Though.
Ace Jack for Rishi suited. Oh, pretty to look at. He just calls.
I was already raised 3 bets,
Yeah,
so
really excited.
it's going
Honestly,
to
it's
send
the
a little
triple.
bit of a chill.
Dude, I just
And
wanna
in fact,
go
if the
back. You're
first
gonna
2
be
players
sad
raise
when you come
3 bet, like you could actually just fold the Ace Jack.
Yeah.
People there are awesome.
Yeah.
The food's amazing.
I feel like that's maybe a 4-bet or fold situation.
Yeah, I agree. The 4-bet came from the 10s.
Yeah, Manny's going to 4-bet.
Just really, really
You know how I feel about 10s. You always say jacks are crappy and 10s are just crappy jacks.
And Toe's going to have to say, just kidding. He had the 3 deuce. 3-bet with 3
Most of the
deuce.
things will take credit cards, but like the small.
And
restaurants
Rishi's
and
going to
short
call. So is
castles,
Doug.
for
Doug's the only
like
one of these 3 who has a
37
nit button.
That's usually what we do.
No real desperation, though. There are 4 nits remaining.
Yeah.
And the jack hits. Of course it
You
will.
can just pull
You
out.
got
too, though.
10s.
But yeah, I brought some cash and then didn't
That's
even
for
really
hearts.
use my card.
Possibility. And a 7 for Doug, who puts in a
I
bet.
feel like the
Is he
convenience stores are like really sick.
kind of
with
did
that.
a
Yeah.
two-handed bet there. I
7-Eleven
can't
in Lawson.
see for Creek's head right
Not
now.
the same as like here at all. Not
No,
even
Manny's
It's
head.
pretty
Sorry, I
cool.
didn't even play Creek.
There's like a lot of like.
Manny with
tax
second
and
pair.
stuff.
same.
Oh yeah, I remember like every dinner was just from a convenience.
He's already caught Doug once today.
Yeah, that's true. That is
like,
true.
You're not going out.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that, and it will be way better than here. But it's like, in my opinion, you can like
Ten
every
of Hearts
couple
would be
blocks,
a very
there's a good
spicy
ramen
card
spot
for
for like
the-
$8.
for the
You know,
turn.
it's like for a full bowl of ramen.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the ramen.
Yeah. We found this one place in Osaka. We tried to go every day we were there. We
Like
missed
ramen?
it. Yeah, we missed it closing one night.
How good it was.
It was so good, dude. It was so
You gotta-
good.
Rishi wondering here.
750.
There's a bet and a call. Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense, and
No.
Yeah. See, the thing is like they don't have.
he's
like,
gonna
do the
just
thing.
raise and
Yeah.
probably put an end
And
to
like
it.
some
Yeah,
of them,
put this whole thing to
like,
bed.
actually, almost all of them we just stumbled upon them. Like almost every single one.
What a bizarre line on the flop here. He calls a 3-bet, calls a 4-bet, and is now check raising on Jack 7 deuce rainbow. Doug is calling.
Doug calls.
Is Doug getting a little bit too stubborn? Is he maybe seeing the red mist after the last hand?
I don't know. Maybe he's just, you know, he's kind of made some missteps tonight. The
Maybe he's
bluff.
going to get rid of the 10s. Like, he knows that those 10s are toast now. Certainly they're not going to want to call another bet, which is probably going to be for all of it.
I wonder if Doug's got a card reader problem.
That's also a possibility.
Sorry.
So the 6 of spades doesn't bring anything in.
Yeah, when he
It's very unlikely that anything that got this far has improved on a 6.
I agree.
Rishi is betting $800. And Rishi's gone for a bluff as well. That's maybe what encouraged this. And Doug gives it up now. Rishi wins a massive pot.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest pot of the night. Didn't even get to the river. All right, chat. So, Packers quarterback. Don't say it right away, Will, because I'm betting you'll get it. Hall of Fame quarterback. That's
the only hand. Can't have any other hand.
No other team but Green Bay. Hall of Famer that played for no other team but Green Bay. I've got a good idea.
What do you think, Chad? You want to give it a shot? Who do you think is needs to be a show of your age here? Give you a couple of seconds to figure that one out. Green Bay quarterback that played for no other team in the Hall of Fame.
Deuces, 7 deuce. So many hands.
A whole lot of nothing
It's all on
out
the stream
there.
anyway. So.
Zotto's got the best hand. Does 3-bet. Hall of Fame quarterback, Green Bay Packers. Never played for anyone but Green Bay.
Get some energy going in here.
Well, you were alluding to Favre.
Yeah, I'm not.
That would be.
No?
You
yeah,
want the
you
answer?
say, yeah.
I believe it's Bart Starr.
Yeah, you are correct, sir.
I'm thinking through all the good Green Bay quarterbacks,
Yeah.
and I can only think of 3, and one of them still playing for a different team,
Yep.
and another one went to the Jets also.
Yes.
Jordan Love to the Jets in another 15 years. Mark the calendar.
Oh, that is
But yeah,
bold prediction.
Yeah, Bart Starr did not make his way to the Jets.
No, he did not.
I can't get a hand.
Tired as Green Bay Packer.
Well,
I know a bit of NFL history. I didn't have to look anything up. But
It's good.
Just keep it going. The game just stays alive.
still have 4 nits remaining here. Doug, Bertram, Dante, and Toe. I don't know what the nit punishment is this time. Like, I don't know if they're doing a splash pod or if they're doing a pay everybody situation.
Yeah, I like that splash pod configuration that we saw in the big game a couple weeks ago.
So with Ace King, he has a reasonable chance to get rid of his button. We see the 3-bet from Sato with the King Queen. Doug had called, and I think this is a 4-bet from Toe. Perfectly good. Ace Kings are really good hands. Mid game or not, it's a really good hand.
Yes, it is.
Out of position, I like the 4-bet better.
I'll tell you honestly, I like that King Queen too. The problem is with the 4-bet is you're thinking I've got card removal probably.
He calls. He is going to be dominated a lot.
Yes, he is dominated a lot.
8-7-3. I think a bet wins it for anyone who bets it. I think Toe probably just says, I have an overpair and bets.
Gucci and the prices. The bag was only $1,200. There you go.
Something also that I think is
Oh,
we
you
were
know,
talking earlier about things done poorly at the cash tables. C-betting is also.
There we go. That takes it, releases the net button.
So we are down to 2 or 3? 3. It looks
Three
like
nets.
Doug and Bert and Dante of all people.
Yeah.
Has been very quiet so far.
No, he had the 10-6, and then he just decided to take a break after that.
Yeah, he hasn't had much in the way of cards to play.
Yeah. They're from the 70s.
That's cool. I mean, they look really. I've been here like
They want to pay a lot. 14,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I got to buy a new one for that.
Yeah,
You're going to get out to that Trailblazer stop at Houston at all?
Me? No, unfortunately, and I would like to, but because I have relatives, my goddaughter and husband in League City, I'd like to, but I just
Fucking boring,
haven't been able to
dude.
get out of the house.
Yeah.
Doesn't even count.
A couple of maintenance issues.
Doesn't even count.
Boring. But made me stick around.
Nah, dude.
If,
I already did, dude. It
yeah,
cost
if
me
I can get out of
$1,000.
work, I'll at least try to play the triple draw next week.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Worst case scenario, I collect myself another Trailblazer point.
There you go. How you doing on that? In your points?
I'm in one of the free roll spots. Like, there's basically no way I'm getting the car unless I win multiple tournaments at this point.
So the free roll is what?
So all the details are at TexasCardHouse.com. It's a 50-player free roll at the end of the series. Houston's the penultimate stop. There's one more after that.
Who's our leader? Do you know?
I couldn't tell you any of them. Like, I'm like 30-something in the standings. And the way it works is there's 50 spots in the free roll. 6 main winners get a seat. The point leader at the 5 big stops each get a seat. And then whoever fired the most bullets at RGV in December got a seat. The remaining 38 seats, I think that's 38 left, to go to the most points that don't already have a seat.
Gotcha.
And so I have one of those right now. Some of those players ahead of me won a main because that pays like 50 points, and I don't have 50 points. So there's a few main winners ahead of me. I'm sure RGV person is ahead of me.
Well, you got me by 49 points. As Toad gets ace-3 against ace-7, a little difficult for Rishi to call anything with, even with an ace, because of his kicker.
I was so disappointed.
It looks like he's
I
gonna
lost weight.
yeah, that is. I was very interested when they first came out with that Trailblazer concept about the
Even the
points.
specialty restaurants.
The pizza's about the only thing that's
The pizza was
worth it.
great.
There's 4 makes you straight. Ace Jack to be out there. Ace-3 is
Yeah,
obviously
you gotta
good
go
here.
This is straddle versus straddle.
It is.
Yeah.
So the ranges are broader.
It wasn't very good.
Let's see what he. I think he'll make a value bet
I
here.
was like, that's not a fillet.
No, he goes. He does check. Maybe a little
London broil or
conservative.
something. I don't know what the hell it was.
Fucking sirloin.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't a.
Broccoli rice is good.
Yeah, he's totally confused Rishi why he was.
Answers up. Gonna do the job for
So
Toad.
he
He's
did a
gonna
little
win another one.
conservatively. Probably cost himself about $300.
He had a hand that could call easily. It's not as comfortable if you face a raise.
Yeah.
I've been on 4 shifts now.
Probably didn't want to give.
All different shifts.
Than it is now.
Maybe players often think in terms of showdown value. It's showdown value to me as a thought I have always in later position, not in earlier position.
Oh yeah, 20.
Yeah.
But they do think that way.
My lease is up in
So for those who didn't catch the plug at the beginning of the show, that Trailblazer Houston stop starts today.
Starts today and ends.
And it ends, I believe, next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. A lot of Hold'em, some PLO. There's also a triple draw in there as far as mixed events go. All the details at TexasCardHouse.com or on the Poker Atlas app. And I think that's not the one. That's the one.
This one or this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, we'll put up real quickly for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Main event.
I was going to do that after the hand.
Crush him right now.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. 7 for Doug.
Check raise.
I can't. You got it.
Is Doug going to lose the net button at last? He is.
Yes, he is. So it's down to 2.
300.
Yeah, so 46, that's today until March 10th. 10 events total.
Bullshit, this is bullshit.
$500,000 guaranteed main event next weekend. 100K guaranteed event this weekend. I can't make it to that.
Really?
I can. I have to work.
Let's look at my card distribution versus your guys'
I haven't
card
won a hand.
distribution.
I haven't done it. I haven't gotten a
You
hand.
know, and that has a better chance of giving me money than that
All right, let's just
tournament,
rock, paper,
sadly.
scissors, and end it right
I'm
now.
not that good at poker.
50-50.
It's only $100.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's the principle. You have to get it tattooed on you out there. Right? That was the rule?
Yeah. 500.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. What I was looking for was the. We are having a special this coming weekend. I had talked about it in the chat last week, or in the live stream last week.
Punish him.
Look at this desperation from Dante.
You bum.
Free bets a $500 with 5 free offsuit.
Yeah, he's getting bored.
Bertram with the 8
And he does
deuce. Forced to
take-
fold, and now Bertram is the nit.
Nice.
Should have called him, dude. What are you doing?
See what the punishment is.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
He threw $100
trying
in
to
the
make it
middle
look
for the splash pot. Excellent. I like the splash
Who
pot.
invited the real nit over here? This guy folded
Yeah, and
goddamn
then we have a
king
special
queen
this
over
Saturday
here.
and Friday and Saturday. You get 2 bullets for the price of 1. Originally, when I looked at the graphics, it looked like you could buy in and get 2 tournaments the day you.
I had one big card.
But it's actually when you buy in
Snap
for
card.
any of the 4 tournaments this weekend or regular tournaments,
It's
you
just
get a
fun to
free
imagine you're
bullet.
going that nuts over.
No, it's
Nice.
not. Dude. Not even
I think
kind
that's a
of.
good deal, especially that Friday night I like to play, which is the 10K.
No.
Nice to get a do-over every
I
now
know
and
the
then.
500.
Yeah,
This guy
it's
had
nice,
king queen,
especially the
dude.
way I
This guy had
play
fucking
it.
king
better
queen.
than king queen.
He had better than king queen.
Yeah, when you
dude.
see my hand on
That's
stream, you're gonna.
crazy,
To be
dude.
fair,
You're actually gonna start a petition.
You know what?
This
That
kid has to
3-5
get
option
gone,
would've
dude.
hit.
Alright, you gotta leave,
To be
dude.
fair, he's raising. He put in 500.
I know, I would not.
What does better than king queen mean? He's deuce off? Like,
Dante is going to raise the 5-3, but he's going to fold the 5-5.
Yeah, it served its purpose.
Oh my god.
I want to see what shorts he's working on. I want to see his solver.
I mean, I only have aces or kings
no, he
there.
doesn't.
I mean, to be fair,
Greek's got his
I would
aces.
give you a
He puts
better
out looks like about
you
400
are
or
trying to
500.
not lose 100, but you're
Yeah,
putting
it's
500.
I know. I just talked
Raises-
about why would you do that.
$100 Bertram
It
makes
seems like
raise.
it
Really
is a
just
strong
I just
raise.
didn't
say,
have
well, I don't
anybody
want
to
to lose
call
the bell.
with.
I don't want to lose to him. I don't want to lose to him.
3 bets
Well,
at
that-
325 from Creek.
Or him.
That is spite.
That's it.
All right, let's do
Pocket
another
queen.
one.
Yeah, let's
You
do
got
another
pocket
one.
Another Nick.
No, not me.
Kevin gets
All right, let's
the
go again.
extra 100.
I'll go again, but we gotta go 200 this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like that. Let's do it.
Alright,
Playing
200.
those aces pretty aggressively. I don't blame him.
Because it's against everyone.
You don't want to play those things anything other than
200.
heads up. You're so frequently, if you're playing 3 other players, you're just
Wait, are we playing again?
deep doo-doo.
No, it doesn't work.
What the hell?
Right.
should
Can we
play
keep the
again.
10 on at least? Are we good with that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Dante, we good with
Mando
that?
10, Mando 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. 20 optional. Yeah.
Yeah, over here.
Also keep it optional. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Bigger button.
I don't have that type of money to straddle.
Manny, can you scan that one more time?
Alright.
Paycheck to paycheck.
Waiting for that.
I say next stream we wear suits.
I was gonna. I was.
I was just VPIP farming.
How about
I'm glad you did. You're probably better than that.
Doug raising it up.
Yeah, decked out.
Gets it through.
It's a jacket or tie.
Does he know the nickname's over? He doesn't have to do that anymore.
That was you.
Of course, my shirt will be.
That was way ahead of me.
I know. You could take it out and be like, oh man, you must be an accountant or something. Short sleeve.
Yes.
Tie on.
So far, pretty good.
I know. No one can see it though with the jacket.
You gotta keep the jacket on the whole time then.
Oh, I will.
Of course you will.
I'll be sweat my ass off.
That was a good 500 though. Respect.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean.
What a fold, ace jack. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's.
We need a mid hat to put on this
That's
guy.
best case
Yeah.
scenario.
Oh, me? Lay shack fold?
Best case was someone calls and I flop.
Oh wow.
What is that?
30.
30?
Kings from Annie.
No.
He's not folding.
The ace 3 hand I'm
The
calling is-
mandatory
Yeah.
ace on the
It's
flop.
like, it's not checking the fold.
Yeah.
What if he
It's
bets?
begging you to say you have
I
a
did have
fold.
showdown though. So.
Yeah, yeah. Of course
What
I
if he
care.
bets 10x 5?
25 gets the call. Bertram does not improve. Still just a pair of sixes.
The 40's on, so we're not deep. I'm calling.
Yeah. Well, we're infinite deep, and that's 50x5.
I'm not answering this. I'm not getting into how deep we gotta be.
And
Damn it.
sixes and deuces for Bertram. He's going to suck it on the kings.
And he goes 10,000.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Well, yeah, obviously always is a prize.
But it makes fair. Like, it makes sense to call there. Yeah. No matter what it is.
What, the ace-3?
Yeah. You call regardless. Yeah.
No, there's obviously always a prize.
Calling with everything. That's like the best hand I had all night tonight. With
I would call
suited.
bottom pair. I have. What do you
No, for real. Like, I think you're capable.
Yeah.
And a 3 is
Well,
nice
we
to have.
played,
A 3
yeah.
is nice to have, yeah.
3 is very nice to
This
have.
guy's a nut peddler.
Only nuts. Else we don't play hands.
All that.
Jack. 3 players. 5 checks.
45.
1 bet 45. 4 5.
$150. Pretty good. But nut peddling.
Nut peddler.
Yeah.
Wow. We had the same hand.
We did?
I was not suited though.
I was close.
2-5.
2-5. 4-5. Spades.
I was
never play that card.
Appreciate up over
Not
2K.
Love 5, 6.
Bunch of 4-figure winners as it stands now. But still plenty of poker to go. Still another 2.5 hours here on TCH Live.
I shot it. I like the suspense here. I mucked my hand.
Nope.
Got a raise? The freaking raise, dude.
45.
That guy's nitty though.
He missed kings, sucking out on, getting sucked out on by 6 deuce.
Oh. Somebody playing the 6 deuce game and it's not even going.
5-3.
3-5. Austin.
Who was the loser?
Suited? Oh, I thought I was suited.
I've already forgotten who had the
I would
kings.
have never
Any-
thought.
Yeah.
Red 5.
That shit did not work.
That would have been the flop you saw.
Good kicker and a top pair for Dante comes out for 50.
Jack 5.
Best hand.
Jack 5. Jack 5.
You're folding top pair?
No, he didn't have jack
I
5.
swear I had Jack 5.
You're folding top pair?
To a $50 bet.
2 diamonds
I
back
think
there.
you.
I gotta get it. I
I
gotta
think you
find a
just
new
realized.
table.
I think you just realized there was a jack,
I gotta find a new table.
and
Jack
you're like,
5.
oh shit.
So timestamp this one.
Timestamp. Well, I can figure out what hand it is. But oh shit, he did have it.
Yeah,
Shit.
Jack 5. And I have the Jack of Diamonds. Let's go. 2 diamonds out there.
You was believe me, huh? Maybe I'm betting the flop. That's hard to believe.
I don't know what you had there. I thought you had an 8. I just didn't like it. That fucking shit kicker.
4s in the raise.
Oh, he's playing big stakes now.
I'm not even putting them away. I'm keeping them out, dude. Place them on the table, dude.
130.
In case I miss again, dude. You know what I mean? You're out of position. What are you doing, Dante?
Yeah, I'm not in a position to do it.
I was hoping you were calling us.
Oh, shit.
Now I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I mean, I don't like. I hate out of position.
Okay, I'll bet small.
I'd say cold called the 3-bet with Queen Jack suited. They go heads up.
That's slowing down action.
They both miss.
That's re-raise.
That's controlling action.
Did I get service?
And then bet 75.
Did I get service?
Overs and backdoor for Dante. Decides to float.
Lead out. I like that.
Jack.
And Dante drills it on the turn.
Check.
4 check.
75.
Yeah, if I could
I'll
hit
take
one
the
flop or a
75.
turn or a river, this game would be sweet, dude.
I think I did that wrong. I think I did that.
What if I raised you?
I have to call. I'd probably fold, actually.
You fold? Alright, show the bottom card. Show the bottom card.
My arm hurts. Hurry up.
Oh, man.
That's what she said.
What?
My arm hurts. Hurry
Oh,
up.
Oh man, come on, let's go.
Kevin, you want $10 travel?
You want to play the game next Tuesday?
I think it should be Mando.
I thought we were going to play yesterday, but I got no text.
I didn't either.
40's on.
Yeah, he said he got 40. I hate reaching out to see if the game's going, so I just could reach out like, hey, how's it going? Oh, you guys got the invite.
thank
Oh,
you.
no, we canceled it. Okay. Well,
Oh, hey, can I get green? Is that 40?
yeah, live 40.
I'll be back.
Can you color up the greens? Greens for yours are color down, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of the orange shit. I'll hold on to it now.
So you want just 2 barrels of green?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
How much is that? Give it to Kevin. He'll get it.
Get it off the table.
I don't have green.
You want to get it off the table?
No, I just want to stack of green.
Kevin Creekmore has a bunch of greens. Give Manny those greens.
I will win it off Kevin.
Thank you. And if you don't have it,
Why did you
thank you.
Just a single raise, man.
you have a raise?
You limped.
Oh, shit.
What? That's a good hand.
Come on, you fucking...
Kevin's crushing you. Throw it in his face.
No.
I call 8-9. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's probably not a good call, but since you've already got money out there, I call 8-9. I mean, if it's suited, then you raise, right?
Kevin's bluffing with 5 of diamonds there?
He had 8, 5
5,
of diamonds. It
ace
looked like.
five.
Yeah, 8 diamonds, 5 diamonds. So, now I got fucking... What I had? I had 8, 9
This
rolls.
is good. How much are you?
24
Oh, that's fine.
Look, Bernie, once you get your defense up over 20%, then we'll talk.
I don't have shirts that old. 9 years old?
No, he got like pressed. He got new ones. He got it printed on.
Oh, and they got it from Bernie.com. 80 bucks.
He's going for 20, what is it, 2028 Bernie?
My wife has a Hillary
Hillary 28?
shirt. No, 16, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. I thought this was 2
Raising undergun raise.
Oh, what happened?
Oh my God! I can't believe you did.
Yeah.
I think I'm a nit, Manny.
Squeezes
You
the
got
ace
it all
queen, gets
wrong.
it through.
Under the gun
You
raise.
got your
Raise.
finish
No
over there. You got to pump it up over there.
Get more egg in there.
Hey, everyone goes on a little heater.
Kevin emphatically denying being in it.
I mean, if we start playing blind, we know how that works.
We start playing blind, I gotta leave.
I wish this thing would give us the
earlier
V-pips
with
more
Blind
often. We
Line.
could prove or disprove
Oh, yeah.
that.
Hurry, Austin.
Well, the new guy came in.
It was the wrong villain.
Yeah, you had a bad read. You're supposed to call new guy.
I did call the new guy blind, and then
No, you folded on the flop. You had a gutter and you
Yeah.
folded.
there's that trick draw.
Appreciate you.
And we're gonna let that one go, even though Uncle T. Oh, what happened? I thought you were going for a turkey. 3 hands in a row there. Kevin. Not playing that one?
No. It's alright. 2 out of 3 is pretty fucking
Well,
good.
chatters once again
Pretty much
as
the
the
same
ace
hand.
king
I saw pink.
takes it down by Doug. We are going to have a question that we ask the chatters. That the winner will get the merchandise of their choice up here at TCH Austin, Social Austin. We're going to ask the question at the beginning of the next hour, so in about 22 minutes.
That's okay.
At 8 o'clock, I'm going to ask a trivia question,
I'm in it.
and I'm going to get that look from my partner Will Lottie when I ask this question. He's going to give me that look like that is a dumb question.
Black deuces only.
But
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to tell you that it is poker trivia
One of the jacks.
of the movie variety. That's going to be our category. Of course, some great movies out there, Rounders. What are some others? So what's that movie with Eric Banya where he was a poker player?
And in the Suicide.
Not sure which one.
Robert Duvall was in it. That was a good movie.
No, I believe you.
When I was a
Of course,
kid,
there have been a
one
few
on
good
Jack.
poker
Yeah,
movies out
king,
there.
let's go.
My personal favorite was Molly's Game.
Wait, how do you
That was a
play?
really
Get another
interesting
mile?
story movie. What's your favorite, this is not the question, but what's your favorite poker movie?
I'd say Rounders.
Rounders? For a poker player, I think Rounders is good. I mean, there's too many great lines in that movie by John Malkovich.
Both have draws.
But that's okay.
Yeah, the spades and a 7. 7 of spades would be kind of a nice card to see.
67.
I don't like those games.
You're around Dante's days. I think
No,
Dante-
he's 40.
They shows one card on a $75 turn bet.
For a little bit more.
I thought that great
Not a
shit
card
was
that Bertram wants to see.
Oh yeah, I wish.
Yes, call.
Why doesn't he turn over one of your cards?
Boink.
We can do Jason Ballerstock.
Nothing for Bertram to call
Okay,
with
so
now.
Dante just went 4x the pot. And
Flush. I got it.
when he fades the snap call, it's not 7-6 of spades when he fades the snap.
That was great to show that on the turn because now he's got him in the tank thinking, does he really show me that? So he can make a move if the spade hits. It's just nothing for Bertram to call with.
What's your kicker?
Bertram,
Even though he's got a blocker.
yeah, Bertram blocks the flush. Does not block the straight.
No.
Not well. Then
don't
again,
have
like
ace
ace 7's the only straight available,
How about
given
this?
that
I
Dante
don't
has
have a
shown one
pair.
of his cards.
I believe that. I have the nut flush. I don't believe that. Well, then fold.
Dante's just open with him about it.
No, thank you, brother.
Can you imagine how Bertram would have had 7-6 of spades?
Oh, it would have been so disgusting.
This would have been like
I know
one of
the
the all-time great poker highlights.
It would.
What are you gonna go running on the court?
No, I'm gonna get texted at 2. Don't even gotta ask.
You got your confidence.
So we'll run our totals across the bottom of the page, see how everybody's
Are you
doing.
using a solver? Is that what you're saying? You have people on the rail?
As you can see, Rishi's up significantly. Doug's down 2.8. Those are our polar opposites. Kevin's just hovering above the line, but 567 is a good night so far. Manny's down a little bit. Everybody else is kind of spread over the spectrum.
As we have another bomb pot. $15, 4 cards, 2 boards. Top set for Rishi on the bottom board. 10's up for Doug.
Does everybody flop straight draw?
Just losing to the ace-king of diamonds if a diamond does hit, and it does on the bottom.
Everyone's checked.
So now we've got the nut diamonds against a set of queens. The other board's pretty dry. I see some gut shots. Yeah, well, open ender for Dante with 9-8, but he's going to give that up. Just didn't have anything on the other board other than an 8.
And Manny's got basically nothing. Just the weak 2 pair.
Gets it through. Take it down, big man.
Did Bertram
Like a
just get it through?
scooper.
Yep.
Scoop to bet with a bet of 100. It's very small.
Yeah, Bertram just gets it through.
That's where playing these watching these 5-5 games is very different than a 1-2 table. It would have not
Does
gone
the
down
heater
so
start
smoothly.
when you make a bad decision the hand before?
Queens were probably stuck around.
They should not have stuck around, but they would have stuck around.
They would have. They shouldn't. You're right.
Yeah, so the problem...
What percentage you draw in there?
So here's the problem with the queens, though. How are we winning the top board?
Not at all.
We're not winning the top board.
Yeah.
We're not winning one board. We may or may not win the bottom board. That's not a good thing. Like, we're at best winning half the pot.
But
That's,
probably the most consistent mistake I see at the 1-2 table is not having anything you can really draw to on the other board.
you want scoopability.
Yes.
Or you want an immortal lock on your one board,
Yes.
and then you blast the guy out of the other side.
Yeah. your
Rishi's going to have
quads.
another chance with the queens.
He is.
Zero, two.
Creekmore with the single gapper.
Of course, if I start drinking soda again.
Ace 10 for Bert.
My real soda.
It's something I've been preaching since we started doing those bomb pots. It's a word I probably invented myself. Scoopability.
Scoopability.
Gotta have
maybe.
it. Any split pot game, whether it's a bomb pot, whether it's 8 or better, whether it's Badusi, Badesi, anything of that sort, stud 8,
I only had a couple.
stud regular.
That was really
Gotta have scoopability.
That was really brought out in the mixed game we played the other night. It's how many times when people flipped over their Badesi hands
lost it all.
and they had that scoopability.
Yeah.
They were drawing. Already had
They've got good doogie and a good draw for the ace to 5 side.
Yeah, exactly. And the deuce to 7 the same way. They were drawing to 1. They'd locked down or had a really good other.
Something we saw the one time we got to call a big O final table here.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get to do that again sometime.
Yeah. That was, I think that was you and I in the Atlas series, was it not?
I think it was the Atlas
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'd love to if I didn't.
I'll get in there with you, buddy.
Any fresh comes along with 7 deuce and decides to play it.
Check. That's me.
Not a bad flop for 7 deuce.
I like how you said that before.
Not as good as you could hope for, and he does not bet it. No, he does bet 50 because he gets 2 pair.
There's your money.
And the talk.
I'll show you.
Yeah, show it.
Yeah, it is you.
I had you beat
7 deuce special.
Everybody loves rolling over a 7 deuce winner.
I had ace 6.
It was.
8-6
I
off.
was thinking about raising.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
I had ace 6. I was like, oh, I popped them. Take a minute.
It's something better than 7 deuce. So I got a fucking call 63.
Double.
I'm probably just gonna raise. I'm gonna look at
You never
one card.
raise, you just
I'm gonna look
call.
at one call. Yeah, I'm gonna raise. Look at this card. And this is a nice mystery card over here.
And I think we got another hand going here. Graphics getting caught up.
Oh man, how about the Marbles?
Manny makes it 45, and Rishi going for a chunky 3-bet. Bertram, 8 of spades, 8 of hearts.
No, man. Snowman, fairly useless hand in Texas this time of year, even in the winter.
No, he's still in the lead.
Like last week, it would have been nice.
It would have been
this
nice.
week, not so much.
No.
Like it's 40 or it's 80 in
Yes.
Texas.
Never in between.
Yeah, Indiana, and then went to the Clippers.
Yeah, that's right.
Queen's hit.
Gotta be. Late 30s, right?
He's like 35.
And blocking the straight for Rishi.
Yeah, maybe get another one.
Queen's up.
76 should be my favorite team.
Yeah,
Ignore that board. That is not the order. It is the right card.
So glad they won. Eagles.
Oh, obviously me too.
Well, I know, but it just fuck the Chiefs.
I go to Philadelphia watching games, and it's the experiences. Now, I'm not very proud of our fans.
No, those fans are awful.
I mean,
And
I've seen the
Phillies.
Cowboys go in there, the Steelers. Oh man,
When the Astros played the Phillies in the World
I
Series,
heard about that. I didn't.
they're such asshole fans.
I was uncomfortable.
So glad the Astros put it on them.
I think Rishi's actually raised here.
Uncomfortable, but I mean, the
Bertram
city's
bet the
really
turn.
clean.
I think Rishi's raised to 525, and
compared to San Francisco.
Bertram's got a choice to make now.
New Orleans is crap. You know, Manhattan.
Does make good
Needs to
fold.
But the cleanest big city for me. It's been a while though. Is Chicago. Like
Shows a
their
6 of
downtown.
hearts.
It's been a long time.
Good raise.
It's been a long time too.
Not a
I just remember,
consequential
like,
card.
God, this is a big city. It's like,
Well, folks,
it's
once
like
again,
trash, the
if
whole
you like to play online, check out Hijack Poker. Get a $20 referral with TCHL20.
I actually never go to Austin, like downtown.
Scan this QR code. Play poker online and earn real cash
I've
fast.
never been downtown, the capital.
And you can cash out in any of the 6 TCH Card House
I've driven
locations.
the freeway. I've seen it. So I don't- yeah.
You will see me on there. Look for Uncle T Shoves,
2000.
especially if it's a PLO.
That is a play, yeah.
Also, be on the lookout for Long Island Way.
Good raise, new guy.
Will what?
Long Island lag.
Long Island lag. I like it. Long Island lag. And I'll look for the whammo. Kyle is on there quite a bit. Probably more than anyone I know. Plays that a lot. Shout out to Kyle tonight. Where are you, brother?
People are making moves before I decide I want to make a move. People are making moves before I get to it.
Yeah.
It's my move.
My moves I want to do.
Stop it.
75, 225, Battle of Ace Kings. Rishi quickly calls. Rishi is free rolling here. He's got the backdoor hearts.
Game on in this one?
Battle of two very deep stacks here. 200
Did y'all see it the
bet from
last
Doug
day?
and Rishi. Overs and backdoor gonna call.
So good. Oh, dude.
890. Go to the turn. Deuce of clubs. Four straight.
board.
That's back on basketball and basketball.
I'll get to it. Yeah.
Neither of these players has a lot of fives.
So good.
I've seen like twice.
Yeah, I could watch it all again.
Yeah.
I love that era.
Yeah.
And he's like, kick their fucking ass, and he's just cussing like crazy on the show and just having fun. They were so
Doug
good.
does his Fernando Valenzuela.
There was a series on Kobe I watched it in Archie.
Wow.
Straight on board.
He's Michael Jr.
Straight on board, and their aces are no good. They're playing the
When he came
board.
out, I was like, holy shit, that's Michael's little
Although
brother.
the hearts come in.
Exactly. Right out of high school. So good. But I mean, Michael went to North Carolina.
With these players, you kind of figured that
Crazy
a
is,
hard board would have yielded
got
a
drafted by the,
raise from one of them on the flop or the turn.
Hornets at the time, yeah.
Yeah, we probably would have heard about a draw by now.
No, Lakers, it's like, what?
That's right.
Insane.
You think about it, like Lakers got Kobe in a trade, they got Shaq in a trade.
Yeah.
This is my favorite time to slow roll, by the
That's
way,
all
if
they
it
need.
goes check,
Now they
check.
got fucking Luka.
Yeah.
I'd love to slow roll
Yeah,
a
that's
chop.
crazy.
Same scenario.
Shaq
Yeah.
wasn't traded. He was just signed a max deal.
That's
the hell out of
fairly
Orlando.
sizable bet.
Oh yeah, you're an
I
Orlando fan.
remember that shit.
You're an Orlando
He didn't get traded?
No, he just got a max.
750
No, he
and
didn't play for Orlando.
calling to chop is not a comfortable
Small
feeling.
market.
and then when he,
There's nothing worse than thinking to yourself, I'm calling for a chop.
And Nick Anderson.
And
Nick
he
Anderson,
does
yeah,
have
he
the
missed
King of
those
Hearts
4 straight
blocker.
free throws in the NBA
Yeah.
Finals against Houston.
Yeah, costing that.
And that was it. We went 0-4.
Someone in chat says all
I
in.
thought Shaq was going to dominate Hakeem Olajuwon.
Rishi makes the call.
Deep
It
good
turned out that
call.
way.
Nobody dominated
I know.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah.
The battles he had with the Admiral.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
San
with
Antonio. Twin
San
Towers.
Antonio.
Duncan and fucking.
That was a dynasty.
Yeah.
Those two guys.
No,
They
they're
were
big.
good.
But the
Bono,
Rockets beat
Tony
their ass.
Parker.
Rockets beat their ass.
for you.
When Dream was there. And,
55 at
Clyde
risk, we
the
are.
guy.
Then they had Clyde Drexler at the end of his career. Yeah, they had because they all went to University of Houston.
Right.
5-bet risk,
Clyde
you got.
Slamma Jamma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, folks, I'm going to roll it
You
out.
don't think about
So
that
we have a
college now,
merchandise
though.
giveaway for the chatters tonight if you're listening
I
in.
agree, but they did have a pretty good
All right,
run
chatters.
last year,
So
Oh, I see
for
how
a
Paul
free
got
hat,
Yeah.
hoodie, t-shirt, or any of our merchandise other than the zip-up hoodie,
Yeah, I'm not a player.
in Casino Royale, James Bond won the big hand, the huge hand,
I don't even know who the best team is in the NBA.
with what two cards? In the Texas Hold'em hand, he had what two
Okay, see, my
cards
son's
That's the call, but
to win the hand in Casino Royale. This is the version with Daniel Craig.
Didn't they win it a couple years
Don't
ago?
go back to the David Niven version. That's way too
How do you
old.
not? You guys-
What hand did James Bond win the, I think it was $18 million.
I've never seen that film. I couldn't say.
Never, you couldn't say. Got to be a little bit of a poker player and
Ace of Hearts, yeah.
movie file. So what was his hand that made a straight flush to win the hand in Casino Royale?
Daniel Craig, James Bond.
The Daniel Craig James
Forget
Bond.
all the other Bonds.
Yep.
You're going to 2x spot on the river. Yeah.
Whoever comes up with that, puts it in the chat, you will get a free piece of merchandise of your choice up here at TCH Social Austin.
Ace high.
No good.
Yep. Nice hand.
Everybody I can
Okay,
hear
he doesn't
Googling.
actually have aces.
You should have raised pre-flop
He
so
does
that
not.
Chuck doesn't get in there.
Misread.
I tried.
I know. There's no
Sad.
limp in. I mean,
Of all
he's
the
not
misreads
calling,
they have,
and he
that's
raised
an
the queen.
That also explains why there was no betting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's good.
Oh, he had ace.
Ace
What are
king.
you talking about?
Our ace kings have been totally whiffing on the boards tonight.
He's
We've
not a
had a
dick.
bunch of them, and none of them have hit.
We've had it hit once. Somebody turned it against queens.
Sure. I got the 40.
It
Oh,
got
that's
turned
right.
against queens. That's the one time it's done
Yes,
anything
you're
useful.
right.
You made it 180. Queen 7.
Live 40. All right, come on, Chad. I'm waiting for an answer. None of y'all are that slow at Googling. King, queen of diamonds folded?
Yeah. We get some other game on.
It's a straddle. We have straddles happening. There's a live 40.
Okay, so it's going to come back around.
All right.
I looked at the
King
game.
8 suited.
There's not really anything
There's the
good
king,
coming
queen
up.
that Toe has.
Like jazz and
He
kings.
3
I
bets
think.
to 130.
Bulls and Clippers.
Did something happen? Production.
Jack 10 of spades makes the call, as I would.
And it flops the nuts.
Doink. Doink. That's the best feeling in the world. Of all my favorite things to have happen is flopping the nuts with the nut straight.
Now, if only somebody else actually had a hand, it would be even better.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the best we can do here is call and hope that Bertram keeps blasting.
Yeah.
Or that Toe does something ridiculous here.
Yeah, put it on. Put it on.
Yeah, put the Rockets on. I hadn't watched a single game.
2 local teams.
I watch basketball since Dwight Howard
I
left.
think we can butt a kill here with the king queen.
I'm done.
And maybe he's thinking
He
about,
only played for like 30
you know, I
years,
understand the
think,
king 8
Isn't he still
certainly.
playing somewhere?
Fitting.
I think I saw
right? It's
something.
your age.
Yeah, Toe's going to give it up. That's a
That
good
game comes on a
fold.
little bit.
Doesn't like it
Now we
much,
watch
but
Pistons.
that is correct, Bill James. Bill James, the
day,
5-7 of spades,
Yeah,
made
everybody-
the
Back in the day.
straight flush for James Bond
Oh,
against the
bad boys.
aces.
Before the Pistons
Rishi,
failed to
Rishi
win
makes it
anything.
450.
They've
Wow,
gone like
we're
15
getting
years
action. We'll
without
talk
winning
about your
And Bertram makes the call. To the turn we go.
They're doing all right this year.
They are?
Yeah. They've gone on a
Queen
win
of
streak.
clubs, so Bertram now drawing dead.
Danny, what do you want?
Rishi went for that small raise. Let's see if he keeps betting.
Just made his straight a little bigger.
I've been to a Pistons game. I've been to a lot of basketball
6
games.
card
I'm not a
straight should pay
basketball
more.
fan, but-
That should. You should get a bonus from the table for that.
What about the Spurs there in Austin last week?
7 card, you definitely
I don't
should.
like the Spurs.
Yeah, 2 games.
For what?
They do like an annual.
Probably
Yeah,
right
they do.
now, Toe is thinking,
975
dang, I wish I stayed in with my king, queen of diamonds. But he doesn't really
I think I would, if I go to a basketball game now, I think it'd be
want to be.
certain stars.
Rishi goes a lot bigger there, 975.
Star players.
Hoping to get paid by something like 2 pair or a set.
Bert's gotta spend some time thinking about these and then made the folds.
I've been to a hard. I've been
He'll
to a
do the
I've
same
been
right
to
now.
a few times.
Yeah, King 8 is
Really
in
got
terrible
me
shape
really good.
against
Because I've seen him on TV.
Rishi's
with the
range, I
commentaries,
think.
I've seen him live,
2
with no
overs,
commentary.
straight draws.
Different.
Rainbow,
Yeah,
you know,
different
we're
experience.
tasting the
It's kinda
rainbow
like going-
here.
it's like
But he
wrestling.
does make the call.
Oh my god, I think it was an all-in and a snapperooski.
Oh, wow.
Bertram incinerates $3,200, drawing completely dead, if our graphics are right. Going twice, 5 of spades, useless. 9 of hearts, no good.
Yep, that
Super
was
duper.
correct.
Thank you.
Rishi wins a $7,700 pot nearly.
Wow, pot of the night, hand 52. Incredible. A little surprised. I guess Bert thought he was taking advantage of the board and tried to push him out of it
21.
by repping what Rishi had.
500 is going to go to him.
Wow, that got out of hand really quickly.
Yeah, 7-8.
Nuts. I haven't done that long.
And then
Seems like.
And it did.
sell him 5.
Incinerated.
Rainbow board.
Yes, incinerated.
Anybody be
You've never heard that word used?
Oh, yes, I not recently.
Oh, they played the.
I can't take credit for that. There's plenty of
In LA.
commentators and
Yeah.
you know, plenty of productions who have referred to that as incineration.
Yeah, I've heard torches before. I can't remember if I've heard incinerates, but it is very graphically true.
He's
Up in
good,
smoke.
but he can't carry that team by himself.
All right, Bill. So, Bill, I'm assuming that Bill James is not your nom de guerre, nom de plume, but that's your real name. So I am
I
going
don't know any guy. I
to
heard. I listened
get
to
with our
you.
front desk staff
I think this is
and give them your name and let them know that you can come up to TCH Social here in Austin, only in Austin. Hope you're in town. I think I know you, so yes. And you can pick out a piece of merchandise of your choice. Thank you to our general manager, Joe DeMaio, for coming up with the idea of passing out some merchandise to the chatters. And Bill, I want to see you in that hat / sweatshirt / t-shirt.
Nice to be doing giveaways again.
Yeah.
And look at this flop. Rishi with top pair. Zato with trips, though.
Gut shot for Manny is not much. Check, check, check.
75.
No clubs for anyone, but the 10-6 for Rishi.
So that's
now.
3 pair now for Rishi.
Wow.
3 pair is usually too many, though.
It is. It is 1 pair useless.
I'll whoop your ass, but
I don't think so.
6s mean
you don't
nothing.
think so?
You play golf?
You let me know. I mean, it's open invitation. You know?
We did it like a
Although it means a lot more to Manny. He could still hit a 7,
exactly.
but he's got a pair now.
Oh wow, that's sizable. But he's also.
You can keep telling that story for the rest of the time. Just you don't have to play me anymore. Yeah.
No, I will play you.
Yeah. Remember when you canceled last
Manny
week?
gives it out. Kevin
Because
has
it was
nothing.
fucking raining like a motherfucker.
Raining.
Remember what the
Tougher for Rishi
weather
here.
was like that day?
Coming off a huge
No,
pot.
it was fucking terrible.
It wasn't.
The devil on his shoulder is going to say, I block the boats.
Big fold.
You got to show for the.
He gives it
And
up.
he's going to
Good
give
fold.
it up. He's going to avoid trouble.
Do you find yourself after you win a big pot a little more willing to just fold?
Jack.
Yeah, sometimes, sometimes it's like one of those things like you're going to ride a heater, or sometimes it's like, yeah, whatever, I got it. I'm not one to lock up a win, though.
This thought always comes to my mind, and chatters tell me if you think the same thing. Hey, I just got these chips.
Yeah, I mean, Rishi, by far the big winner right now, up over $6,000 after that hand. And, yeah, so I'm definitely not the kind to lock up a win. Like, you'll see some people where they'll have a big win, and they'll just sit there until they can socially leave.
Yes. Yeah, go there half hour.
You know, whereas I've been big winner, and then I've been a loser. And,
But the first card is always going to be.
Yep.
came to play. And we got another bomb pot. This night's just flying by.
Hearts on top, jack on both boards. Broadway. See if somebody's got the ace queen. Ace king. Ace king.
And
Ace
the 10
10.
high hearts.
Just 10-4 of hearts is the Zato's big heart so far.
Set of 5s for Bertram.
Yeah. Bottom set is not a happy place.
He did bet it. Manny called with ace king. Kevin's in there. Yeah, so 3 ways we go to the turns. Jack pairs. So trip jacks now for Kevin. And then on the bottom board, nobody has a queen, so nobody has the good straight.
I mean, Bertram's got,
Nobody's
the
got
boat.
a straight somehow.
He's got a boat on the top, and he's.
Yeah, 5's full of jacks.
Yeah.
And then Kevin is ahead with jacks and 9s on the bottom, I believe.
Yeah, that equity's low because he just has nothing on the bottom.
225 from Bertram, and Manny goes away.
2 pair is nice for Kevin. He's got a little bit of an insurance if something bad happens. Although not much can right now. He gets beat by Jack paired.
4 of diamonds, 3 of hearts. So Kevin does not find a friends for his jack, but
Jack 9 is good.
Jack 9 on the bottom, 5's full on top for Bertram.
Yeah.
Bertram get a bet though. Bertram with almost bottom boat.
Sensed a little weakness out of Kevin here.
Wants to try and steal that other half.
No flushes on the bottom, but clearly the Broadway.
And there's only one jack left in the deck, so maybe Bertram's discounting the trips a little bit.
Yes.
Because like with bottom boat, you do have to be concerned that maybe the jacks like may have spiked a boat.
Yeah. You know, the jack either was in the muck or in the burn or in somebody's hand that folded because they had nothing on the other board, although they had a pair of jacks on both boards on the flop.
Yeah, because like you don't expect your pair of fives to be good on the bottom. The thing is, though, Kevin has 2 pair on a very straight board.
Yep.
It's a lot of action.
And then he has not top trips. He has the only trips. So he's not out trips, but like there is a straight possible there. So this is not the most comfortable board for Kevin.
Yeah, the 6-7 might have stuck around. Hated the jack, so there's a lot for Kevin to
Right, he
consider.
does actually. Kevin has the 7-6. What am I saying?
Oh, he does.
He
have
has a
the
straight.
7-6. Yeah, I said that and didn't.
It's a paired board. He does make the call.
He does make the call, and he's going to be
Chop it
surprised
up.
at what won, but it's going to choppy chop.
Yeah, so the straight also no good. The boat still beats the straight, but the jack 9, that's the board that he's winning.
So, Bill James, are you happy with your win? Give me something back. You got the question answered correctly.
Yeah, I do.
Give me a smiley face. Give me a thumbs up. Give me the middle finger. I don't care. I used to be married. I got thick skin.
You had the jet? You shot that? Yeah.
Seriously, your name will be up at the front. You just go and say, I'm Bill James. I am the chatter
I'm
that won the merchandise.
You use the chat. I mean,
And we'll have some larger prizes as we go forward with this and some of our games. So appreciate all of you on the chat.
Turn came jack on the top board. I didn't like that at all.
Thank you.
As we get to hand 55. We are now at our 2-hour mark. So we are racking through the hands. Good job by the dealer tonight. Great dealers here at TCH Social.
25% of their
Great staff all the way around.
I almost got it through.
Yeah. Well, you're probably ahead. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 1 call. Good to go.
I will check in the dark.
Oh, Ben is up.
Don't bet in the dark.
Yeah, it's a good move.
Bet $5 in the dark. That's pretty good. That's you, bro. Yeah, don't even.
You're doing that 5-0.
All good.
Take it down.
Yeah.
And short. And flat.
Ask how much more I can buy in for.
Ace King finds a win.
8.5-ish.
It's
match the stack, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I lose.
Alright, I'll add that.
Not a lot is gonna add that.
I'm going to add on 500.
Yeah. I thought we would have picked up another knit game.
Yeah, it seems like there's maybe a couple people who are not feeling the net game. Put me in there. Put me in the net game.
Yeah. You like the knit game?
I'll play the net game.
Good. Yeah, Samantha and I talked about that quite a bit. She kept getting on the crunch of the knit game the last time we played.
I have had ones where I'm sweating, and I've had ones where like I'd be one of the first people to get rid of the knit button.
It's a great feeling. I have never lost the knit game, but it's a great feeling when you get rid of it early. You're a lot more relaxed than the rest of the table. Aces for Zato and Bertram. Nothing for Dante.
Yeah, pretty good.
But that doesn't stop him.
You don't actually need a hand to bet.
No. It's a funny thing about that.
You need a hand to win at showdown, but you don't need a hand to bet.
Yes.
And this is the exact opposite of what Dante was hoping for.
Yeah.
And now he has a gut shot.
Yeah, he's got. Is it double gutter? 2 or the 6?
That's 2 gutters. That's right.
Double gutter, but there's 1 6 gone. And he makes a pair at the end. But the diamonds come in.
600.
There's a lot for Dante to work with here.
I heard somebody say 600.
It was
Dante.
They give it up.
He's gonna show. We don't even have the nickname. He's gonna show it. He's got almost the nut. Whoa.
He is by far the most capable person of doing that. And the thing about Dante that's confusing if you play cash with him, he does what he does so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll take a little bit on a hard call, but if he is in the aggressive mode, maybe even an early position, he will do what he does so fast that it's hard to get into your head that he doesn't have it. He's not what I call a contemplative poker player. This time he's got a real hand, which is always nice when you just make a bluff.
I've got her holding just up.
I assume making it same
I hope you do.
And now nobody believes Dante.
Yes, he's getting called light here, and he hits. Although the 9 may slow him down a little bit, that he's going to rep it, I guarantee you.
Straight flush gutter for Manny here.
Yeah, Queen 10.
Is it 35? 75. Sorry, I thought I heard 35. Okay.
Saint bet for Dante. Tiny bet.
I like that bet, though. If he feels like he's ahead, he's getting
Manny,
paid.
the equity favorite, making the call. Don't know how many players we have going to the turn.
And that's a complete blank, the 5 of diamonds. Don't ignore that 9 of clubs.
Yeah, that's wrong. Looks like we're heads up.
So you see the equity swing way back in Dante's favor, but Manny's got
No, Zatto's still in there. Well, now he's not.
It's just a call.
No, he's in there.
I check.
Yeah, he's still got the kings with 9s.
There's 150 on the turn. Good to go.
Sorting out the action, it was 150. Now we're heads up, I think.
Yeah, we got
and
3 pair.
5 of spades. So Manny with the flush.
And he's actually ahead, and he's going to show
It's
it.
going to beat the 3 pair. Too many outs gets there every now and then.
Yeah.
Maybe Dante's got to go back to playing bad hands.
Yeah.
The good hands aren't working. Got to go back to the bad ones.
Yep.
Or 7 deuce. Maybe he was onto something there.
Yeah, you got unlucky there. I mean, he was at 67%, so he was significantly ahead. Unfortunately, that disappeared. So Rishi's still up, huge, 6.3. Zatto's up at 1.5. Bertram's, because that big hand with Rishi is down quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah.
We're on, right? I'm auto 10. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm auto. We're all auto.
Yeah,
I'm reluctantly auto.
What's up?
I'm reluctantly auto.
Thank you, Dante. Appreciate you.
Ace 3 for Kevin. Hasn't played a hand in a while. Gets raised to 120.
No, ace 5 suited.
Man, you got any tips I can Venmo you for? 2,000.
3 players.
What do you want, PayPal or Venmo? I got you.
2 clubs.
2 spades, rather. So
Oh, 2
Rishi with the
spades,
draw.
right. It is a draw for Rishi, not for Toe.
Maybe we get you a 4-color deck. How about that?
A what?
A 4-color deck.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm adding 2 after this hand.
Do you have big chips back there? Or
Toe Seabeck gets a call from Rishi.
No one cares or anything.
all good.
Another king. That should slow it down.
You got my last
I
hat on, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if Toe fires here. He can have all the good kings.
Yeah, yeah, and he had
He
had
definitely
the
has trips
flop
here.
Bet that
Maybe
he could sell
Couple
this.
hands ago, I wasn't sure if you heard me.
I probably didn't.
This also means for Rishi that the flush may not be good if it gets there.
Now, Toe, from his vantage point, he got called pretty quickly by Rishi, so he may be concerned he does have. Doesn't seem to be. 250 he bets. A little bit of a testing the waters bet. As soon as he doesn't get called very quickly, he's got to feel like he's good. His story is good anyway. And he gets it.
Fold. You gotta fold once in a while. You bluff when you want to fold.
Man, he
Do that
always
once in a while too.
What'd you say? Oh, double strategy?
I think he always does, right?
No, he doesn't.
He likes to make it big, though.
Well, I think we've been doing it on this side, so you're welcome to do it there.
I don't want to.
Who's that doing the ad
There's
there?
only just one reason why.
You're in it.
Not sure. Bertram, maybe it's Bert.
He's heading on it.
Not today. Yes.
2,000 more.
Not low.
Oh, he's like 40.
Alrighty.
Bertram with some work to do.
That is it for me, guys.
I really changed the way I played that last stream.
With the dealer change?
That big one.
Oh, yeah.
I really.
Every 30 minutes.
I never won it all in, but I won $4,200.
Okay.
Never won it all
We can
in.
do it on
Never went all
radio.
in. Never really big bets.
They're all doing autos.
I mean, that's not even
There's very few change happening here.
No emergency.
I know. Everybody had
Watching TCH live.
20,000.
Not everyone, but
Yeah, I had
We
90.
want a New York Knit and
Trey lost
Uncle
it all.
T alongside you, alongside me this evening with all of you in the
ran
chat.
it down.
Well, you know when you win
So-
so much money early, you just feel.
Just
He's very
getting the dealer
euphoric
change
calling all
sorted
these
out,
weird, you know,
and
he's just-
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, it's got.
we'll be on to another hand. Just getting the microphone moved over. That's what's
Yeah,
going
this
on.
is Miranda, new to TCH, but
I want to show that.
not new to the Austin poker
JC bought
community,
it for
having dealt
30K.
elsewhere,
We bought
including down
30,000
south at my
chips.
friend's
I don't know what
Eli
game you think he's
Shuffle.
playing.
I mean, he's already back in for like.
So welcome Miranda to the live stream.
I just like, man,
She's dealt me a
I'm
couple
not
times. She's
30K.
great. Of course, we have great dealers here
They all
in
brought it.
general,
All those guys brought it.
but
Sure.
she is
That's what they're
she is a
used
good
to.
off-season free agent
Like
acquisition.
all the Reds here are
Yeah.
uncomfortable in that game because they just.
I was uncomfortable. But
I don't
played,
know
like,
about
premium.
off-season free agent acquisitions because my football team doesn't believe in them.
Yeah,
Did they not buy into
they
it?
just believe in overpaying people who haven't actually accomplished anything.
Yeah, drives me
It's still
crazy.
crazy, but it's,
When I heard that Baltimore picked up
it only comes
their
from a
running
couple-
back,
it's like all
who
five
I
players.
coveted heavily,
So it's hard to pick a spot. One of them.
I was beside myself. I was like,
Yeah.
he was the perfect.
We'd
Derrick Henry was
rather have the
perfect.
fossil
So I
of
just
Zeke
play
Elliott than Derrick
Oh
Henry.
my gosh. That for a guy like Zach Martin, that would push me into retirement as well. Not having a running back you can block for.
They raised 35.9. 35 is that.
They can't see your blacks.
Doug wants the large denomination chips out front or on top, which that is a rule. So you usually hear this more in tournaments. Like there's always that guy who puts his 5K on the bottom for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, big chips on top or out front. You are entitled to reasonably estimate
There
your
you go,
opponent's
there
stack.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that wasn't hard.
It's always irritating when I see somebody in a tournament that's got a total mixture of their chips. And I don't like to get nitty about that, but I want to know.
Yeah, I gotta see where this is going.
Yeah.
Scotch or
I'll be that guy.
We
I'll
can
get
mix
into
it
it.
up. I mean, we can start drinking. You want to take a shot? We got the beach.
I
is what
check.
like to call it.
The what?
You check.
What's beach?
The beach is like a little mix.
Two hearts.
I don't do girly fruit.
Lots of heart draws here.
And
And the open ender for Doug. Doug with
Fucking girly.
not quite as many outs as he thinks. He thinks he's got a lot of outs. He has not quite as many.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of outs to get stacked.
You love the combo draw in position on the button like that, though. It's just really easy to feel confident with
I
that
like that
hand.
too. Martini.
But do you believe in the too many out syndrome?
Pro.
A little bit.
A little bit?
A little bit. So a lot of these hearts are accounted for. 7 of the 13 hearts accounted for.
I'll go to the beach.
Yeah.
Kevin calling Doug's bet.
It's actually showing diamonds up there, folks. Ignore that.
Well, those are the straight outs.
Oh,
that's
those are
showing.
Doug's outs.
Yeah, those are Doug's outs because Kevin has the better made
Yes,
hands.
he does.
Oh yeah.
Ace high is the
They're
better
all
hand. This is the
pretty
queen
big,
pairs.
you know, like,
Check, check. Doug,
Yeah, I was drunk
I'm
during
surprised he hasn't bet there.
Well, because I don't drink, and then
He's
yeah,
going to try and get there. He does get there.
He does get there.
Something like that sweet spot.
Yeah.
Although the paired
So
board,
I have to
yeah,
have 6
without his
threes.
opponent playing, he's got to
Beat
go.
their ass.
Yeah.
How many posts does Kevin have here?
Poker
Yeah.
cruise.
Oh, yeah,
that
I
was
was
what, 2
gonna do
years
that.
ago.
Yeah.
And it was so disappointing. I mean, the poker was shitty.
Yeah, I got you.
What do you want? Yeah. But you know, the Dallas, bunch of Dallas people, but it was just terrible. It was just,
I did play poker there once.
yeah, just electronic
It was,
poker.
no, they had a table.
Oh, okay.
It
Doug,
was,
going for the
was,
bet here.
2-5.
Going pretty big
$300
here.
buy-in.
Yeah, he's going to make it look a little
I lost
bluffy.
$300 twice. It's just it was
It's terrible.
And
there's only a couple
Kevin
players that
blocks
play
the missed
poker.
heart
The
draw,
rest are
which
like-
is unfortunate from the bluff
Cruising.
catching
Yeah, they're
standpoint.
that's fine.
You don't want to block the
Yeah.
obvious bluffs.
I played that digital poker one time and just cleaned up.
I never played poker.
Yeah. No. It was live poker, but it was.
Yeah,
it
where you
was a
have you put all your
console.
bets. Yeah.
Oh, on the cruise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Seen that.
I've seen that in the.
It was
casino.
odd, but it was fun. I think I'm going. This got to be rigged or something.
We played craps. My wife,
I
I
like-
lost.
I
My
like
wife
craps.
won like $700.
Nice.
I lost like 300. Yeah, she just kept rolling. I was just like.
I'm trying not to
she's making
laugh
all these
while
weird
I'm
bets if you don't know craps. I'm like,
Yeah.
the odds
Hard-
are
hard
you hit.
ways. Yeah.
She must have hit the hard way like 10 times.
Well, that's where the
She put like
money's
20
made.
bucks down on
I
hard
like
8.
betting the field. I don't know. People don't like that. I
But
like
this
it.
is a good example.
Everyone
Imagine
says that. I like it.
Will
That's
Lottie
terrible. It
having
looks good
ace
'cause you see
queen
all
in
those
this
numbers.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combination to try to roll those.
But that's the 4,
So-
the 4, the 12, the 10s.
Two.
the
And so,
really
of course,
hard
he's got
ways.
6-4.
Of course, I lost this.
Nine's the only
Why
one
didn't I
number
bet
on
the
there.
turn?
2 and 12 they double.
Yeah, so what I do is on the shooter, I'll bet on pass line and now bet the field.
I don't think he has to make the call here.
Make
Out, hit
comeback.
the 12 or
It
the 2
feels
or
like
the
a
3,
card
right?
funeral. There it goes. That's the not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so our friend Kyle Frisbee chiming in here.
Like, oh
I
man,
never
that's
do
bad.
that.
That I have
My
too
wife
many
already
outs
bet
every
with my
time I
wife
have
when
ace
I
queen,
rolled.
and you're not wrong.
Oh, when the table's ice cold.
If I have ace queen, I lose. If you have ace queen, I lose. Those are the rules.
Oh, it's fun.
You have ace queen
You
of
know, you
diamonds.
put
The
a
board
big
comes
bet
out with
there,
jack,
then
king of
they roll a 10
diamonds.
or a 4,
Yeah.
you just
And then
max it out.
they
Nothing.
just give me all the bad cards.
5-3
Or
club.
they give me an ace, so I think that I can actually be good. That's usually how that goes, and then I'm compelled to call. Yeah, but I wonder what Doug does there if he doesn't make his straight. Like, I'm a little surprised he didn't bet turn, just because like he's never winning his showdown unless he gets there.
Right.
And you do want to have the ability to bluff river.
Yeah.
Maybe she needs
Because
to
like
go to
Kevin
the-
could have the hand that he had, which was a better heart draw that missed. Like then imagine you have 6 high on the river, and Kevin has ace high. Like you could bluff him off of the ace high, which would win his showdown otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, boy, this is. I would have a hard time with that bet of Doug's because he could do it with either so easily. And I have no doubt in his little pea brain there that he was running through that in his head. What would be a bet that would look like something I would do regardless of what I have?
Dante turns 3 pair, and is actually going to win with 3 pair.
Yeah, he's ahead.
Fucking queen,
3 pair. 3 pair. 3 pair.
3 pair.
105.
9s and 5s and 4s.
The shitty with cards.
Connectors. Doug, did you show what you had or not?
What?
Did Doug didn't show what he had?
Kyle, did you just join us?
Well, I had
Because I just asked a trivia question that I think you would have known. I'm a movie file, but I think you would have known it. What was the hand that James Bond won with the straight flush in Casino Royale? It's right above your comment, so it's not a big mystery.
I like to talk. I like to
Bill
talk
won
about
the
it like
merchandise for tonight.
50?
Yeah.
Is it reach or not?
No, it's this is a raise.
Doug is playing a lot more hands than usual.
I'm going to still say his deep is under 25%.
Not a chance. It's like 40.
No way. I'm going to go under 40.
Toe raises with just an ace of hearts that we know about.
Doug has 3 kings.
40%.
I don't gamble.
It'd be pretty spicy if that other card for Toe is a king.
No gambling.
If
Would have to be king of spades.
if Toe has ace king, this is really going to suck for Doug.
It is.
50 from Toe. Doug quickly calls.
Poker's not really.
And I expect Manny and Kevin both
It's not like real,
clear
like
out.
the first time you ever go to a blackjack table.
Yeah, this may be aces or ace king.
Huh?
Turn we go.
I don't either. People like.
Turns a 3 of hearts.
So what do you say?
I said,
It is ace king. It's not the ace king.
I tried to explain why. You try to explain it to a non-poker player why it's not
Be
gambling.
the king of spades.
And it's like they're like, so you win every time? Like, no, I win about 60%. Well, that's they don't
That's it
gamble.
again.
About 2/3.
Yeah, it's like
win at all. Like you're just completely.
That's why you can just.
What are you thinking?
Doug
I
calls
tried.
again.
Even to my wife.
Heart draw is a possibility. Aces are a possibility.
Have a good time gambling.
And kings and deuces now. Ace
Sit
jack
her
for
down.
Toe. So Toe's bluffing
That's
here.
an intentional needle.
I feel like it is.
Which he's done a couple times tonight. Won a couple of hands with the third best hand.
And you know what? The club's missed. And he's going to wave the white flag. Kyle hasn't seen the movie either. I haven't seen it. Kyle hasn't seen it. How
Oh
much
my
do you
gosh.
bet if you're Doug?
It's over.
I mean, you want to watch them?
I
Like,
want to see if Detroit can pull it
you
off.
want them to shake hands, or what do you want to do?
I'm thinking maybe like
No.
We should bet if he
I mean,
throws
they're-
up.
600.
Now
Throws
there's
up
a
a
little
3.
mystery.
Yeah, I mean, it
600,
depends on what he
700.
puts the.
Like I have a king or I have a misdraw.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get called by ace high.
he may think Toe
We could bet
has
if
a
Boston
pair of
throws up
jacks or a pair of tens that he can get some value out of.
Yeah. I want to say I have 6-4 of clubs, and I'm actually going to bluff this time. And he went pretty big, I think, and got the snap
I
folds.
think they do too. I think you have to give me odds.
5 to 1.
Yeah, I think his bet
You'll give me
sizing
5
was
to 1?
something he wanted to call
Oh,
from
I'm saying, I'm not, I
a
don't
pair,
I thought you were making an
obviously
exception.
below kings and
No, I
greater
mean,
than
if I
twos.
was going to make an exception, it'd be with you guys, but I'm not.
For $5.
So paired boards, sometimes you get the call from the ace.
Try it if I don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you saw Kevin kind of
Yeah.
tanked around a little bit on that.
You do beat a busted flush draw.
I don't like the
They
limp
don't like
in.
the fact that Boston
I don't
killed
like
the
the
ball.
limp
So
in.
I'm not really a
taking a
James
page out of
Bond
your
guy,
book.
so
I
that's
don't like the limp
how
in.
I didn't know.
Are you a movie guy?
I do like
Not a huge movie guy. Definitely not a James Bond guy.
Well, I only care about the James Bond movies that have Sean Connery and Daniel Craig in them. I didn't have much use for the pretty boys.
You're not a Pierce Brosnan guy.
Not Roger.
Not a
Moore.
Roger Moore guy.
No.
Not me. I just
Well, hopefully the next James Bond satisfies.
oh, it's got these little.
It's gonna be him. I don't think they're making a movie
No.
like anytime soon. Like,
But I've heard that there's going to be a black James Bond next. I
We'll
think
see.
Idris actually turned it down. He's a little older.
yeah, well, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I have never seen that movie. My disappointment is palpable.
Surprised to be on the $20 hand.
I was suited.
It was a bitter blow.
I was
Suit is a $20 hand.
Huh?
Suit is the $20
Yeah,
hand.
I mean, suited with any face card.
Just a little good squeeze. Blew up.
Sixes are good. Happens.
Yep.
I had a 6.
Well, Miranda in the box tonight, who we welcomed to the TCH family in the last couple of weeks. Obviously has dealt a stream before.
6-3.
He's very proficient.
Right?
I'm going to do it first.
Okay. No, let me.
Fucking believable.
What call?
So you're going to do the WSOP this summer?
I'm going to do some amount of WSOP. Don't know if I can make the whole summer yet or not, but definitely some WSOP. I love how they put the dealer's choice and then no limit deuce 2 days apart. I go almost certainly be there right up at the beginning there.
Yep.
See how much of it I can do, but two of my favorite events and the shootouts actually not long after the no limit deuce. Like that's actually a really good week.
So you're going to be there at least 1 week.
I would say so.
Where do you usually stay?
So if I'm there the whole summer, then I stay off the strip. I drive out there for the whole summer, and I get an Airbnb or something. If I'm on the strip, it's usually Horseshoe. That said, I don't have diamonds at the present because the credit card thing went away, so I'm kind of a free agent as far as where I stay.
The free agent, I mean, for
Yeah, because
credit card
the thing is, like, when I have the diamonds, no resort fees, so I'm going to stay at the Caesar's property. But I don't have a diamond. I don't have the diamond. They took my diamonds away, and so if we're talking like, do I pay these people resort fees or do I go stay somewhere better, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense. As we are totally in the tank here with Kevin and Kevin. Kevin and Kevin, they signed a pact in blood not to show their cards, and they're going to play this hand blind for us.
I have not really hit. I've not hit any flops or I haven't. Not even close.
And so Kevin Y prevails.
I think I want to try to get out there this year. I was talking to my friend Angie, and she was talking about the games that she was going to play, and a couple of them was interested. Seniors being one of them.
Yeah. How about the Battle of the Clash of the Ages or whatever they're calling it? You're going to play that one?
Yeah, I think she was telling me about
That's the
that.
newest gimmick. It's like there's one flight that's seniors, and then there's one flight that's not seniors, and then they combine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I tell people all the time, I make up for my age with my immaturity, but I really prefer to play with younger players.
Yeah, and there's the official seniors tournament. I would argue though that there are some unofficial senior events. The 1500 Omaha 8 or better, for example.
Yeah, that gets
the 1500 7-card stud.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I fire either of those, I mean, they've all got 30 years on me at least.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I was raised playing stud and draw games, so I get it.
I'm not playing the 1500 08. I'm not. Those people are jerks.
Are they crusty, salty?
The 2 times I played it, it was not a good experience.
You know, I tell people all the time, I have not been attracted to playing with older players because too many of them are just so damn crusty.
Set versus top pair.
Wow.
There are plenty of nice older players, just not in that tournament.
It's not the predominance though.
It's something about Omaha 8 or better. It just attracts a certain crowd. It's an exercise in dealer abuse. Don't abuse the dealers.
Yeah, especially in a game with that variance. That's crazy. Set of 10s.
Going for the check raise right away. There are a lot of uncomfortable cards that could show up for Bertram.
Yeah.
Manny calling.
Yeah,
and oh no, Manny with aces up.
Wow. Now Bertram does get an uncomfortable card for him. It's just in the ones you were talking about. He's got 2 flush draws on the board. He's got
and 8-7 just got there.
Yeah, 8-7 got there. Queen King just got there. Well, that's a little hard to imagine.
It's less likely that the gutter continues unless it had the flush draw. That's only one combo.
Yeah.
And there is a bet from Bertram. I don't know the number yet. 500. And gets the call from Manny. Manny needs an ace or a jack. Instead, he gets a queen. It's a 4-liner.
Oh, boy.
Open-ended 4-liner.
This will make both of them unhappy.
Bertram's bet it. So Bertram's put Manny all in.
Wow. That's a bold bet.
For about 2/3 pot.
If that had been the Queen of Diamonds, that would have been really, really difficult for Manny.
And Manny thinks he just really got screwed.
Yes.
But he actually just got bailed out.
Yeah, he did.
That river saved him $900.
Yeah, that's exactly
he shows
right.
it. Bertram's going to show it. Yeah, if that's like a deuce of spades, like you're getting stacked.
I'll give Bert credit. He handled that really well. I would have been just PO'd sitting there with my set where the board improved.
That's stupid river.
Yeah, I would have been like, oh my gosh, I could beat by any king.
Yeah, it worked.
I feel nice over for you.
Worse river.
Yes, that Cody, I 100% agree. Now, I was the victim of that movie because of the woman I was dating at the time. I still have PTSD from that stinkitude. But I remember sitting there going, oh my gosh, there's not a soul on that crew, cast, or writing group that has ever played poker. I totally agree with you.
Hollywood usually gets poker wrong.
They do.
Which is insane because, like, there is an active poker scene in LA, and there are some famous people who play poker.
Yeah.
Like, you think you could get a poker consultant. Like, I know there's a couple of movies that they actually got somebody in the industry to tell them what's what. But
yeah,
that doesn't happen nearly enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you can hire somebody as a consultant on a war movie, why wouldn't you do it for poker?
9-8 gets there for Kevin. on Kevin Y on the top board.
Yeah. Looks like we had clubs that just rolled off the board but aren't there. I thought I saw clubs.
And
No,
Manny's
maybe I
missing a
didn't.
card. That's why I don't have percentages.
I don't see any clubs unless Manny Fresh has it. Oh, nine deuces. We've seen this a number of times where the suit has been really low. It's not anything that somebody would stick around to see if they hit their club on either board.
It's probably gets through.
Yeah, I think so.
Or not. Bertram is cutting out chips.
What is
Bertram makes the call. He's 9-4 deuce.
He believes in the clubs.
That's
interesting.
Nothing. That's an emergency club draw on both boards, is
Yeah,
what
but
that is.
All he's got is an ace on the bottom, and he's got nothing.
Manny's
on the
calling
top.
with something. He's got the 10-9. Who knows what that mystery card is? Maybe that's a club or that's something otherwise useful. Three ways we go. King of Hearts,
And there's
Queen
the
of Clubs.
If Bertram believed in it, he just got it on one board.
So 9-8 is the nuts for Kevin Y on that top board. We don't know if Manny has a 9-8 as well. On the bottom board, Bertram has a 9-high flush. We don't know if Manny has a flush or not. We're going to find out pretty shortly, I think. Manny's checking over to Kevin, who, okay, he has the nuts on one board, but it is a straight, and straights do get you quartered. So I don't know that he's going to bet here. Or at least he's not going to be that enthusiastic. That looks like it's about half pot, 225. Back to Bertram. He hung around with the 9-high club draw.
Yeah, go ahead. There's like an entire thing of them behind you, too.
Okay. Nice.
Hey, if you're not going to call here, you should have folded 2 streets ago.
I agree. It's like, hey, what do,
He folds.
wow,
And I
that's
don't know
so
what
confusing.
I'm curious what he was hoping for on that run out.
Yeah, I am too.
Manny calls. Looks like Manny also has the 9-8.
Yeah, he does have the 9-8. Are those two clubs?
And then
the 9, I can't tell if that's a club or not.
okay, so if that's a 9-8, then actually I think Manny wins the bottom board. He'd have a pair of 8s with a 10.
Yeah, it can't be the 9 of clubs because I believe that's what Bert.
Yeah, so 9-8. So Kevin's getting quartered here, I believe. I believe Kevin's getting quartered. They both have the 9-8 straight. Kevin has a pair of 8s with a 9 on the bottom. Manny hasn't pipped. Pair of 8s with a 10.
Wow.
And that's how he's going to win half the pot.
Pipped in a bomb pot. Yeah, and, what did they get wrong, Whammo, in Molly's game? I'm not remembering anything that stood out in my mind.
I love that hand.
Yeah, he's pointing
Biggest
to
pot I've ever won in my
10.
life was 9-7 of diamonds.
I'm sure I noticed some things wrong and then forgot about it because I haven't seen that movie in some time.
And then buttons good where it is.
But, like, I think pretty much anything, like, if you know about it, then you know that everything's wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, any movie where they reference tech or hacking or anything like that just major cringe for me as somebody who knows these things.
Yeah. Yeah, they make it sound like that poker is a game that would be easily, and certainly there are mechanics out there that can manipulate it, but tech-wise, really. I mean, if the smartest man in poker, Phil Ivey, does something as simple and non-technical as just noticing the differences in the decks that the
edge
casinos
sorting.
use.
The edge sorting, yeah.
Yes, then that tells you how few things you can do to poker. That it actually comes down to the die cut of the card.
So we have 2 ace queens that are going to be getting punished by toe.
And the queens are not coming out, probably. Manny's got one as well. Don't know why we're having such a hard time with this crew.
I suspect that there's one card that's not reading correctly.
That may be. It may be a particular card or a couple of cards.
Let's see your stack.
So the cards, they all have RFID chips in them. That's how we get them read on the graphics. The chips can be a little bit fragile. They'll break sometimes, and then you'll have a card that's just dead until we swap it out.
Right.
Yeah, another black one in there? I do. It's good. It's good. It's really good. Take that one back too.
Facing the 4-bet. And
Yeah, it's a good game.
how often is this good? How often is this not dominated?
Let's go Philadelphia.
Gonna stick around. Whatever it was, he's folded.
Did you see the game on Monday? OKC against Minnesota?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I can't believe
Minnesota came back.
Yeah.
I was.
That was at
Bless you, Kevin.
Yeah, I think so.
They never do that.
But they had such a massive lead late.
These microphones have a downside to them.
121 to 109. I'm like, oh, game's over.
11 points?
12 points. 12 points in 2 minutes. And it ended.
Another tiny C-bet from Tao.
121. So they didn't score a single point after that.
Bless you, Kevin.
And Minnesota scored 12. Oh, went on 12 over.
That sneeze is 15 minutes old.
Went overtime. Yeah. It was crazy.
Still doesn't mean he doesn't need to be a
To end the
blast.
game. It was
Can I get a Coke Zero? Thank you.
And
I looked up at the
Ace
score.
Queen
It
gets
was
out of the
12
way.
point difference. Oh, game's over. I didn't look, and then I looked back again. The game's going over.
Good hand, Manny. Hey, I had Queen 8 of hearts.
Oh, you would have had that.
And so everything that you're seeing and hearing, everything we're seeing and hearing
Up here,
15 minutes ago, for those who don't know.
We are on a
Integrity.
delay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. You still can make it straight, I guess.
If you said all in pre, I would have
No, he made it 100. I thought
Not the first time I've been told that.
What?
Not the first time I've been told that.
If we forget, can you just remind us?
You get in there.
That's the best joke you've made in a while. Very subtle.
Yeah, I tend to go subtle.
Yeah, understated. I get that. I get
It's
that.
like go and try to make trips.
Well, folks, thanks for joining us tonight. I appreciate all of you that are in the chat. It's been a good crew tonight. We've had a good game as we approach our final hour in about 20 minutes.
He's not doing it.
Oh, that's good to know.
We
man.
do like you to chat often, give us something to talk about.
You guys in here.
Never gonna get him.
You ask that you avoid politics and negativity. Yeah, actually, I don't mind negativity. It's poker.
No, I'm not. I'm a new guy.
Poker is mostly negative.
There's newness all over me.
He made that right, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, just be nice and
That's me.
no politics.
Yeah,
There's plenty of places to argue about that.
yeah. If you want to talk about Canadian politics or Burmese politics, fine.
Hey, look, Rishi just made a straight.
Yeah, he's got the nuts straight. He's got the nuts.
Combo drawer came in.
Yeah.
Too bad he's not getting paid.
Yep, he is. There's nobody.
He's
that's
gotten paid
interested.
enough tonight, though. Look at that stack.
Yeah,
That's not from matching. That's from like a really, really big pot where
An incineration.
Bertram bluffed into him. Like, and he just bluffed into the nuts.
Yes, he did. The stone cold nuts.
And that happens. Like when I had the 5-figure score in Houston last year, like one of the key hands on day 2 was that. Like I turned top boat, and then somebody shoved piles of chips.
I haven't seen him. So
That's
And
always
then-
a good feeling.
I had a lot more chips.
Yes, that's a great feeling.
I guess if I would want a flat eight,
They
I
obviously
flat
didn't
that
know
already.
you.
And then they had to find somebody else to call the final table.
I guess it's flat, I guess it's flat,
That's a
yeah.
good
There
problem
was
to have.
such little faith in me that I was scheduled to call that final table.
Yeah, well, that's happened a couple of times. I think with Aaron especially.
Yeah.
Did you play
Ace Queen for Doug.
Did you play on the stream like 3 weeks ago and I called out 2
So is
there?
there an Ace Queen you felt better about? Like
No. No, they all suck.
They all suck. Okay.
Throw every last one of them out.
With 5-6.
Ace Queen is forbidden.
I thought maybe there's one that you have a little mojo
I was
with.
like, it's hard to have 2 pair. And then
You'd rather have
two
the
pairs.
nines.
I was like, oh,
Hey, look, he's getting
that
4
would be
bet.
me.
And Doug folds. Doug folds it.
Nice. He obviously was
Ace
listening
Jack
to you.
with the pop the nut flush
15
draw
minutes
there.
in.
Why did I pre-bet this?
I can probably fold the river, but
Stupid ace
No, because I
queen.
didn't show. Yeah.
But you know what? Doug matched up to Rishi. Doug is here to play, and he's
Me, you need a boat.
he's going to try his best to get out of the hole.
It's amazing. He's consistently had the biggest stack and being 2.6 down.
What kind of working out do you do?
That is the definition of going north.
And you know what? If he doesn't, if he stacks somebody other than Manny, he'll be out of the hole.
Yes,
like,
he will.
Just one big cooler. And Kyle's saying if you never bluff into nuts, you're not trying hard enough. Yeah, I've bluffed into quads.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've all done it. Well, have you?
I've bluffed into quads.
Do something really nice.
And I've bluffed into a straight flush.
His toe crushes it.
Yeah, trips for toe.
He checks it, trying to get some action out of it.
He's just so honest.
What's the bathroom? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't have to correct yourself, Kyle. We read text.
if I read.
And we speak internet, we speak chat, we speak broken autocorrect.
Yes. People make fun of me because I talk text. Is that really a boomer thing?
400?
Talking text?
Yeah, where you just put the microphone on and talk your text.
I don't know, honestly.
People make fun of me. I'm like, why wouldn't you?
I tend not to use the text-to-speech. I tend to just type it out.
Well, I have huge fat
Yeah, the
hands
action is weird. Sorry.
with fat fingers, so I am not going to be. I watch my son with his little skinny fingers text
Like my
at
worst hand really is
light
the
speed.
lazy
Yeah,
That's what we got the autocorrect for.
that's what I thought.
205.
I don't even know if you should rib ace.
But it doesn't work for me. It makes words that I've never heard of. Kings versus ace king versus ace queen versus 10-9.
I think Manny's getting stacked here.
But in like a,
I think that's a
Manny
very
moves
good
all in,
possibility.
and he's going to get snapped, and he's going to need an ace, and there's only 2 of them left.
Wow, Manny goes all in. And gets, this has not been.
Yeah, he did not catch Dante with his hands in the cookie jar this time.
Yeah, Manny and Bert have not had their nights.
that was a little bit slow there.
Oh, there's an ace. They are running twice.
Knock it up.
That's the only ace was available. That was the case ace, if I remember correctly. Maybe I misread it. Well, it's
I'd
going to
only
be a chop.
seen the one that came through, and they are going to chop it up.
They went through so fast because people were folding. I saw a bad ace, and I thought I saw
an
another
ace
one.
5.
Yeah, ace 5, which actually would have been the nuts.
I don't know.
Nuts,
Did you actually
And,
know?
it would have been the winner on top.
wow.
Who are the kings?
Bluffed into quad deuces at Caesar's Palace. It was a bold strategy.
I got lucky. I'm glad we went twice.
Wow.
Oh, he has such a small stack. I'm chip shaming you. Actually, he chip shamed you first. You have nothing. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah, you said that
When?
a few minutes ago. You don't remember?
30.
Let's make it 230. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Dude, you're gonna pull the nuts.
That's a
like
nice
that?
hand.
I was gonna call, but I fold.
Oh.
I was gonna call.
You're on a heater, man.
Information.
Nice play.
It's out there. You just gotta pay attention.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pull you off here.
Manny takes it there with a little aggression.
40 is available. Sure.
Close game, Grandma. 102 to 107.
Let's go. 76
It's like 81%.
And beat is out?
We're right.
Yeah, I think someone on
Oh, this game's over.
Not out now.
Who's that? Carl Anthony Towns?
Yeah, I'm surprised it's so close.
does Carl Anthony Towns play for?
Knicks.
Knicks.
He's hurt right now. I can't believe the Knicks just came back. This game has been going on forever.
Good call.
Open enter for Dante.
We got a draw though, huh?
Oh wow. What a bluff. That's a monster draw. How do you get those?
That's why you play. You don't play that card. You play good cards.
Dante, I'm learning from you, man.
Oh no.
You're the coach. Beatty.
Yeah, Knicks went on a 9-0 run. So they just scored 19 runs.
Is that what they do in the solver?
Such a small.
2.5.
Yeah, such a small range.
Queens for Zano.
We've done it like 5 times.
Yeah, I just do it whenever there's straddles on.
Gets a few callers. That gets a little piece. Queen still way ahead. Rishi with the overs and backdoor clubs decides to call. Doug with the 3 also calls Zato 75. Club draw for Rishi. Zato should be betting here again. He should be charging the draws. 22.55 his effective stack. Makes it 200. These other two players cover him by a mile. So Zato and Rishi. Rishi needs an ace or a club. He gets the club. It just keeps getting better for Rishi. River's the effective nuts. Check, check. Doesn't get any more money. No, wait. He doesn't have the nuts. That's a misread. That's a misread is what that is. Zato turns over the queens and Rishi mucks it. Oh, he had the jack of spades. Not sure what happened there. Magically, the club turns into a spade. I think, or maybe that was just the graphics. So somebody pressed the button to make it not the jack of clubs so that we have the right winner. That might have been what happened too, but did not have the jack of clubs.
Got you all excited for no good reason.
Yeah, I thought that Rishi had another really good moment where he sucked out on queens, but he didn't. They're teasing us.
Then I realized where I'm at.
Boink.
I think Kevin has trips. I think he has trips.
I'm pretty sure. And Doug's got an ace.
I can't swear to it.
Yep. I understand your indecision.
Doug calls Kevin's bet. Queen does not help him. Doug needs an ace if we get to the river. Doug not gonna see a river.
I'm good at throwing your cards.
Whoever put this table together, we wanted RFID, not RNG.
What is RNG?
Random number generator.
Oh, yeah, of course. Speaking of random number generators, Kevin takes his
I
seat
can't do
again.
that. If I tried,
I wouldn't even try.
It's like,
I would.
Speaking of
go
random
Alright, my
number
next-
generators,
my
you got any
next fold
points
is-
you want to bet?
Points?
the heavenly
TCH
toss.
points, the chat points.
Oh, yeah. They're talking about what they do on the stream.
Yes, you got any of those?
I have none.
You have none of those.
I haven't done that. I mean, I get on when you guys sometimes are
You just got to get in the
commentating.
chat. Every
I
10
j-
minutes, you say something in the chat, you get a point.
Yeah. Build up those points.
I think it also gives you points for super chats.
I like Zombie's comment after it says he has 0 points.
Yeah.
He's broke.
Zombie confirms Busto.
We're supposed to do the heavenly toss.
Oh shit. Well, someone's in the hand. It would have. My hand would totally been mucked off.
It has to be when your head's up.
Yeah.
That is a juicy flop. Not for these hands.
It's a closer game than I thought.
Toe is going to bet it, though.
81%.
And he's going to call.
I think I'm gonna try a bluff.
Pretty much of a
Already did.
brick. 8-9
I'm
got
sorry,
there,
let me
but we don't
rephrase
have
Let me try
that.
a bluff on you.
You got me.
Okay.
You got me in that.
I'm going to say Manny's playing the queen
Oh,
3 of
okay.
hearts. What do you think?
Well, I was gonna, yeah, I
I
was gonna
thought
rep the
there.
scary card.
I couldn't say.
That was
Couldn't
either,
or won't?
that was either complete air
I
or
don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. If I had showdown value, I'm not.
He said all in and mine.
What the fuck happened?
Manny moves all in.
What happened?
Showed a card which was not a 3, but we did not see what it was. If you could see that card, let us know.
Graphics say it's an 8. 8-3 of hearts. Double down.
Interesting.
Certainly not a necessary move by any means, but
Worked.
yeah, sometimes you just go for it.
Sometimes you just got to say, what the
I just
heck?
wanted to see a cheap flop.
It's only money.
I feel like I'm
Queen
always
jack of
good to
clubs.
go.
3s again. We've had a lot of 3s tonight. 3s and
Okay.
7s.
Pro tip for Dante. Dante said he always feels like he's under the gun. If you feel like you're always under the gun, straddle.
He does hit the
I had
queen.
a crazy.
Bertram has 1 diamond.
I have the 8 that I showed. I had a heart. So I'm on a combo go. I'm on a straight
I
draw.
accidentally had a 2 in my hand.
A 2.
You're a
Followed by another 2.
By another deuce?
Twos are good there.
No, ducks are no good there.
Twos?
I'm on a combo draw. I'm
You
on
didn't even
a,
have a pair.
any heart
Yeah,
or
I think
any
he actually
any
had
Boink.
You had no pair.
No, I had no pair, but
Nice river.
I have
Twos are good.
crazy outs. I was like open-ended. And,
You get more equity.
Dante's got the tip out in advance.
I was on the,
Yeah, Kevin
He has
makes,
like 8 too.
I think, a larger bet because of that move by
better
Dante. He
not.
bets
Yeah, yeah,
Wait, did I show
375.
it?
No, I
How
don't
much did
know.
you bet?
So he
400?
no, 200.
goes max
And he
pot.
jammed for
I jammed.
like 800 or
He
something.
bet
And he makes the
125
call.
or 130.
But he had
Oh,
8
shit.
He had enough.
Merry Christmas.
Nice reaver.
You try to take it down on the button.
Are you trying to tell me I should call ducks, Doug?
Yeah, first
You
man.
didn't like that?
Yeah.
Kyle Frisbee has 17 TCH live loyalty
You just
points.
throwing me with those pocket
I
knives.
made
in
a
a
Don't spend it all in one
forever.
place.
Not
Yeah,
the
I'm
same.
ready to. Yeah, I'm ready to
Nice
gamble.
river,
Not the same.
Miranda.
Also not duck.
Thank you.
Also, you're wrong.
It's only 82.
Just enough value.
You said
Well,
not
folks,
done.
we have not shown you much in the way of
Nut shot
graphics
there,
tonight
King.
because for some reason we have nothing but Houston graphics to show. But once again, we will show you Hijack Poker. For the last time, Hijack Poker, play poker online or earn real cash. You can cash it out at any of the 6 Texas Card House locations. And here is your QR code. Look for the Whammo.
Is that an open to 50?
The New York what?
I'm in New York net.
Yeah, but what is it on
I'm Long Island's leg.
log? Yes, that's right. And Uncle T
Oh,
shows.
you already said it's a bad call? You already know the
No,
call.
no, to have a four. With just a pair.
Do you have 2 pair there?
Ace for Zotto. Not much for anybody else. And he does bet his complete whiff for $60. Thought I was going to look him up. Hasn't played very many hands tonight. It's been very quiet the last hour and a half. Now there's a 9 that could get there for Manny.
Yeah, a little double-gutted action.
He does get his 7, but Zotto's good.
Not good enough.
I have an ace.
You're good if you got an ace.
Kyle wants to do a point bet with me. You know what?
Do it.
How about $5, Kyle? You go first.
So explain it to the people how this works.
Okay, so yeah, so Kyle's gonna roll. He's gonna gamble some number of points, at least 10, and it's gonna give him a number, and then I'm gonna gamble points, and winner gets $5 from the other guy.
And how do you win?
By getting a higher number.
Ah.
Every 30 minutes we're...
You have 2,816 live loyalty points?
Yeah, do you have any idea how long I've been a part of this program? There's that, and then I'm good at bankroll management. I don't gamble all my points.
Bankroll management.
And you know, back in the day, like I was super chatting the old regime. Like before I was in here, I was supporting the show monetarily, and
thank you, Streamlabs, for that very, very concise explanation.
Okay.
All right, you got it.
Kyle's in.
Kyle's in for 10.
All right. Yeah, roll the points.
2,816.
Oh, there's way bigger numbers.
Really?
Yeah. Give me a minute and I'll show you. Give you a little TCH life history lesson.
Straight flush draw on the top.
Yeah, and paired board on the bottom, and
we are not seeing hands.
Nothing wants to scan. Sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna beat Kyle.
Roll 3.
I think I'm gonna beat Kyle. Just a hunch.
2,826.
Not well. Okay, so ace high diamonds for Doug and
nines.
Quad 9s for Rishi. Okay. Okay. Hands 86. During 86, we're gonna. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just talk a lot. Okay. All right. So. Okay, so apparently no quads. The graphics decided to change itself. That's great. So let's see. Rishi does have the 9s full of queens though, which is still good enough. And then on the other side, the 5s full of 6s, and I'm going to gamble my 10 points. Oh, Kyle's in the tournament, and he's now tilted.
He's here playing the tournament.
Oh, you know, he's still got the 1 outer. Oh, 19, but it's good enough. 19's good enough.
Hello, 18. Good to have you tonight.
Okay, so over to Doug. Ace high diamonds no longer good as the boat gets there. And on the bottom, he's got a straight, but it's a paired board. And it's also losing because paired board, double paired board. Kyle has stopped by the booth and has paid up, and good game, and you know, I'm sure you'll get it back the next time.
5, 6.
Well, we had a little pay off here in the booth.
Yeah.
The Whammo came in, paid his debt promptly because he's a quality Texan. Always good for his debts. Because this one absolutely goes Splitterooski. Although a nice win for Bertram.
3-4. Oh, the top.
Yeah, chopping up a
Kevin.
decent sized pot. Step out for a moment, I'll be right back.
Pocket 6, pocket 7.
double straight plus. Yeah. And you have like
No
one has a straight flush. Based on how it went. But I think he does have a flush. Only issue is you have nothing on the other.
All right, hand number 80 as we roll right along. Glad to have you with us tonight. It's a gorgeous night outside. I just stepped outside when I took a break. Just beautiful. Love this time of year.
That's what I was saying. Like if he jams there, I feel like you have to fold the full house, right?
Probably.
Not much out there, although there's a king, queens, several
There were two big
hard weight
ones.
card hands. 6-5 for Dante. He calls.
Like
3 bet to 85 for Manny.
Maybe have like the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah,
Put
if he-
2
if
on
he
toe.
pots it
Excuse
there,
me,
I'm
on 2.
Poo-pooing my pants.
Yeah.
He's going to make the call for 85.
I don't think you ever should actually do it in a bomb pot.
Because you were staring at that bottom board. The
I'll
top
tell you, he's
board,
had
too.
some trouble tonight.
Yeah, I just hold
He's
the
going to
board.
speculate.
Nut flush and the straight.
I guess if you get one to fold, you almost
Can hit a
never
4,
see
but Manny
That he called.
have one person fold.
he's got top pair with a good kicker.
You do have enough
Nothing
hands
for really anybody else other
Heads
than
up,
that
board,
gut
it's
It's
shot.
just like such a crazy play to do in a bomb pot.
Easy money in that bomb pot.
But if you actually get one fold, you're
Sometimes.
almost always
Not easy
good on
money
one
in
board.
hold'em, but easy money.
Possible someone have like queen X plus a set on the
Queen
bottom.
jack gets away.
Yeah.
Both, but it's pretty
You still, oh yeah.
Dante gets away.
Sometimes.
all double pairs.
So
So as you can see, our totals roll across the bottom. Rishi's still doing well, 6,000. Hasn't played a lot of hands. Zato's played very few hands. Kevin's doing what he usually does.
I guess
As
if he
is
wants you
Creek.
to call,
Toe's done pretty well.
I guess
Bertram's
it
still the
keeps
big
it actually
down.
be stronger.
Trying to make up
Just 'cause he
for
wants
it.
you to
Doug's
get
had a
in.
rough night.
It is a weird spot. I mean, I would never.
Looks like a bet to me.
Honestly.
You can make it a bet.
Wearing his Birdie Madoff shirt.
Forthcoming.
Bernie Mac, maybe.
Is it straddle?
Double straddle. 20.
It's only Bernie's, I know.
3 raised to 50.
And Min clicked on the shuttle again. He likes doing that.
It's not min click. It's a normal
A
raise.
little bit.
That's actually a Manny raise.
That's a,
Yeah, it's a little bit, but yeah. So let's just go ahead and call
It's a min click.
Min click is 40, right?
40, so you made it a little bit more.
Like,
You're missing 10.
like my
for a
grandchildren play that game.
Ace Jack for Kevin.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Can't be mad at us for learning from you.
Yeah, I applaud it. I don't like
He's
this
going to
stuff.
come over the top with
I
it.
don't know what this is.
This is not.
And make it
Right.
180.
Done that.
Miranda
Hold
spreads it out. Thank you, Miranda.
180, and I got
Just
40.
hold
Do I
it.
need,
Just
do I need
hold.
time? I probably need time. Coming at you.
Kevin,
I'll
And
take-
he's
I'll
not
take
going to
it
play
as
the
it
Dolly
is.
part.
take it down, have fun.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
Take
get
10
the
back up? No,
fucking Avalanche game on any
No,
of the
no,
VCD,
no, not for
preferably
me.
the closer one? I got you right here.
Yeah.
Avalanche.
At 9-5, Austin.
Fuck, yeah.
Get that shit in there, dog.
I did. I got that number 50. I got number
Fucking Dolly Parton
No, I don't
shit.
have time. Not yet.
9 to 5.
Are y'all still in that solo? 9 for 99?
And we played the
Okay.
second hand
Yeah.
in memory of
Like anyone
Jason
else is doing
Witten.
it besides
One of the great
Yeah.
Cowboys.
So.
Can they?
See,
Yeah.
whose diamond was exposed?
Looks like the 4 diamonds, hard to tell, was exposed. 10-8, Dante playing the Uncle T, my favorite hand. Raises to 55 on the button.
Time you raise it,
I don't know if he's going to have anything that anybody can call with.
And 9 clock for
I'm in for 1,000 big blinds right now. So stupid.
125.
Good.
Ace is up for toe.
Because the big blind's 5.
AC not working out.
No, Uncle T's not working out. He's got backdoor.
I'm in 10K.
Top 2 for toe. He's going to bet it. Probably get a fold.
45.
And Dante actually bet 125. He comes over the top for 375. 275.
Somebody has to throw the party.
That's true. Rishi's gonna double me up though at the end of the stream.
It's coming, man. It's coming.
Well, Lottie, I'm
It's all gonna come
concerned.
back around.
All you gotta do is ask for it.
I asked for
You're
it right
concerned.
now.
What are you concerned about?
The fact that you're down to 2,806 loyalty points.
You guys.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah, the guy can't leave
it's
up.
gonna be a grind getting those points back. And 10 points, it's a lot of points, and
What's up?
I'm sure we'll find a way.
I
Two
know,
little
right?
doubles, you know, no big
Take a
deal.
little bit.
I'll take one double up, I'll be happy.
Double straddle.
Yeah.
Somebody else can have the other.
We'll get in there. That's not greedy at all.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
actually
saying,
pretty
dude.
nice.
I'm saying, dude.
40 is on.
Seats hurt my skinny ass.
Getting into that last hour, you know, players
Fucking hard.
want to build those stacks.
Yeah, loosen up a little bit.
Let me sweat it with you.
Get in there.
320.
One raise to 320.
What's the best? 220?
320.
320.
Yeah.
You're in there,
Probably
Manny.
call 220.
I wouldn't have called 220. My call's 120.
Rishi with the aggression. Once again, working out for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I need.
Good job, Rishi.
very selective with it, and
key
it's
card.
worked.
I don't know. Jack's been hot tonight. AC Jack's been coming out.
Mine was a 2.
Mine wasn't even close to being a gap.
Oh.
That's Queen 4. Spades.
And number 84.
You had spades? What's going on here? 10, 20?
The best suit.
And 20.
Sold the best suit.
Miranda cranking them out.
Sold the best suit.
3, 4, 4, 5, all the 20.
Sorry.
20's on.
I usually don't do that. But I just couldn't wait to get rid of that hand.
Hate when a player runs away from the table, kills the straddle.
You misdealt me. I don't like that. You know it's gonna have a 4 rule tonight.
40's a bit much anyway.
It's like a rule.
Yeah, 2 4s.
God damn it. 2 4s comes, I'll give up $4.
Wait. Sorry.
So 2 4s can come.
Kevin's showing a little bit of aggression on the button.
2 10.
Yeah, and then it's 20. And 7.
No, I take it back. That was KY that 3-bet to 220 or 210, and that switched.
Almost 2 4s.
Kevin's going to continue telling the story that he's got an overpair to the board.
This would be that would be a flop. Huh? Do I have a 5 in the spot?
Exasperation by Creek.
So I have 3 4s.
Understandable.
No, I'm saying for me, I would that's the flop I would like.
It's tough playing Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, why?
Yeah,
I played him the other
Kevin's
night, and I made actually made a good call. I felt like he just
Yeah.
missed, and I had middle pair.
Oh, I got it's Wednesday. I gotta buy time for it.
But even if you play with him a long time, you cannot feel confident at any
I think it's the
time,
last. Yeah,
regardless.
The last
Unless you flop the nuts and keep the nuts.
What?
9 for 99.
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes you can bluff catch, and that's fun.
Yeah, that is fun. I called him with a pair of 2s once on a complete
The problem
whiff that he had.
9 hours. I gave 9.
He had nut, no pair.
Like, it is nice, and it's a lot more interesting to be able to play with the player who's good enough to bluff.
Yeah.
I'd rather
And not
go
just be
multi-way
totally
with the
face
hand,
up.
but-
Yeah.
Which, you know, like, you can beat the face up guy, it's just boring to beat the face up
I
guy.
didn't know it was today.
I check.
Does it end this month or something?
Yes, Wednesdays on every Wednesday on February.
So what are you saving though? Like 10
You're
bucks?
saving.
I'd say with a sliver of
9,
hope.
You're saving 9 for 99, so you're saving.
Rishi might not be able to stick around with third pair. He is going to call.
You're saving $9.
Feels like
Yeah, 35.
He's
that's
got
what
money
I
to
see.
spare,
You basically
and he is going to hold on.
1 pair.
1 free hour, pretty much.
No, you
yeah.
win.
Check,
I
check.
got a
One
4.
pair. I guess one pair is almost certainly better than Dante's. And, yeah, 9s are going to do it.
Like, do you have 4 deuces maybe?
It'd be better if
All right.
we started matching hours again.
So, yeah, Rishi
Yeah,
up
that was bad.
6.2.
I like the match
You can
hour.
match
So,
it like, or they would match it to
going good
500.
for him. And the 20's going on. And
I'm always under the gun or
see.
the block.
Dante
If
folding.
you straddle, then you're not under the
Actually
gun.
makes people
Alright,
more
it hurts my
relaxed.
VPIP.
Right,
There's the
exactly.
king
I don't
queen.
want
Wants
to.
to not be behind.
Straddling
Kevin
doesn't
raising
hurt
it
you.
up, and Okay, we've lost table audio. I'm told we're going to get it back in a few minutes. Sorry for the little hiccup, but you know that happens. It's live internet, and you know.
I'd much rather listen to the dulcet tones of Will, the New York Knit, Lottie, the Long Island Lasher.
Long Island's lag.
Yeah, I called you the Long Island Lasher about a year ago.
So
that's why I stuck
that
with
probably happens. Yeah. So yeah, just throwing it back to the days when we didn't have table audio at all. And 5 years ago, we didn't have table audio.
Yeah.
Or like we had like barely usable audio that you could never make out unless they were standing next to the microphone.
That was a lot more recent at the old building. You really couldn't hear very well till our great executive producer David got us the table mics.
Yeah. So.
The
player
mics, I should say. Table mics we have at this facility.
Heads up, and Bertram with the overpair, making it $300.
Yeah, great board for jacks. Got to take advantage of that. Don't be afraid.
And
Cindy
okay, so that'll do it for this hand. So Kevin's going to just give up overs. No backdoor. Like if he had the backdoor flush draw, maybe he's more likely to stick around and at least pray that he's not dominated. Another look at these big winners, and
yeah, Rishi's just maintained that 6,000, and Bertram has not been able to dig out of the hole. Doug hasn't really either.
Yeah, Bertram's dug a little bit.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's still. Little appearance by producer Kristen. I think sorting something out.
She's talking about the audio, I'm sure.
Yeah. I think we'll get it back in a moment. So,
yeah.
There we go. We're in business again. Sorry about that.
Should I sing the sound of silence?
That's Bernie for you.
I'm not familiar with that.
You don't know the song The Sound of Silence?
I'm not.
Simon and Garfunkel, done by that singer from Tool that was great.
No, I'm not familiar with their work.
Hello, Silence, my old friend. Oh, gosh.
No, not me.
I live in the world of the Philistine. Movies and songs.
Somehow, I just never caught that one.
No, he's waiting for the big one.
It's Simon and Garfunkel. You know who that is? The New York.
I've heard of Simon and Garfunkel. I'm not very familiar with their music though.
Oh, that's great songwriting. See what I've got to work with here, folks. I mean, good Lord. Yeah, the singer from Tool did a great version. It's amazing. So that song has withstood the test of time. Yeah, that was on the Bridge Over Troubled Water album, which I may have at home. Yeah, my daughter covets. Thank you, David.
You had the 5?
Thank you.
I had the queen.
I am going to send that to you. I'll send you the Tool version, which you'll like. It's an amazing song.
Thank you.
I can't name a single Tool song.
Oh, wow. H? You don't know H?
No.
Down with the Sickness?
No.
Is that Tool?
I know there was a
Disturbed?
meme
That may have been
recently.
Disturbed.
I know there was a meme recently about some bands canceling because Down with the Sickness, and I guess that was their song.
Yeah, probably.
But that's the most I've ever heard of it.
Wow. I think Down with the Sickness is Disturbed. I may have that wrong.
Are these good cards now?
Yeah, it's another band where I couldn't tell you a single song from them. I just know they exist.
Yeah, that's a little hard.
Yes,
That's our buddy Joe DeMaio, former singer of
Now they're definitely good.
Kino Madrid.
As long as you don't know.
And blind cards. Miranda touched them, so. Jack.
Top pair for Kevin.
Yeah, good kicker.
And the one good hand actually has the best hands. Go figure.
We've had a lot of fairly straightforward flops and play tonight. Not a lot of coolers. You know, really only one that we can think of. Maybe two.
Were you expecting a 7-2 special?
I did. I was rooting for the 7-2 special. So was Manny.
Do better.
Some people get up and then people put down.
I think 2 players will get up.
Play blind 7 deuce. Offsuit 9 2.
So we have got 90 hands in.
It's moving so quick.
Yeah, I mean, we've got another 45 minutes worth of time here. And we are going to get well over 110 hands, I'm guessing. Maybe 112 is a good guess. What's your over-under on 110?
I'm going to take the under. I think that as we get towards the end, we're probably just going to have a couple of big spots.
We do
and
have
players
two
are going to go for
left,
it.
So.
That too. But we're going to have some big spots where they're going to think about it. It's going to be a $5,000 pot.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody will eventually make a choice.
I wouldn't mind that a bit. All the aces
like when it's all easy decisions, that's when the game goes fast. Like when you have a hard decision, you have fewer hands, but there are more interesting hands than raise and take it.
Yeah. We actually got through, in the big game a couple of weeks ago, we actually got through well over 100 hands as well. And there were some big, big, big hands. As you know, you called it.
I was not on the big game 2 weeks ago.
Easy.
Oh, that's right. You called
I was out sick.
That's right. I keep forgetting that. You and Sam were supposed to do it.
Yeah.
And it was Kyle and Sam that got to do it.
Yeah, Kyle and Sam did it.
Kyle was happy you were sick. I'm always saying he was trying to, take advantage of your misery. But
he's got a voodoo doll, I'm sure, where he's hoping that.
Yeah.
I'm on the sidelines every now and then.
And I got, as the curator of that game, I got to hear what people thought of that game, and they were very, very happy with the job that Sam and Wendell. Now we know how good he is, but Sam too. They both did a great job that night.
Yeah, I caught some of that. When I was up to turning the YouTube on.
We had by an hour after the closeout, we had over 3,000 views.
Yeah, that's a nice number.
2,500 to 3,000. That was. Yeah, there were some people there that people wanted to watch. And they provided an entertaining night. That is for sure. Hope we can do it again sometime soon. Ace Queen shows up again. You have had plenty of time to disparage that hand tonight.
Ace Queen on the straddle. Like I'm not going to enjoy 4-betting it, but I'm going to 4-bet it.
Yeah.
I keep doing that.
It disappeared.
Especially against these loose cannons and the king's coming. That's what I'm going to say. The king's coming.
Sounds good.
I don't see the Ace Queen out there though. Did Ace Queen fold pre-flop?
Yes, it folded.
Oh my gosh, why?
Because it's Ace Queen.
Check.
I second that, Juana. I second that. Beautiful job, Miranda. She has hit it out of the ballpark. Very pleased to see, I know Austin's a great place to live, but maybe because it is, we just have great dealers all over town, and we've got a good crew here.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that Texas has a bit of a reputation for being the good jobs, like as far as dealing jobs go.
Yeah.
So we sort of get our pick of talent.
Does Nevada have a income tax?
Nevada, no state income tax there.
So I thought that maybe that would be an advantage.
They're probably a bit stingier with the tipping out there. Just a hunch.
Well, you got a lot more Canadians in town.
No, we love our friends to the north.
Yeah, they're just terrible tippers. They're great people, terrible tippers. Ace King Manny.
He said this. Don't cancel me, Canada.
Don't
I got a lot
cancel
of good Canadian friends.
I do too. Graham being one of them. My buddy Graham. Just not a tipping culture.
You can say that about a lot of countries, though.
That is
America's sort
true.
of the oddball.
We are. Yeah, we are.
The 10's just going to the muck. Rishi.
Yeah. I don't like him either, Rishi.
Rishi's chilling a little bit.
Crappy jacks is all they are.
Maybe fearing 4-bet from Dante. Like if you got 4-bet, then you have to fold the 10s.
Yeah. And we get an ace.
A little bit of results-oriented redemption, at least.
Yeah, and a quick bet.
Epics couldn't even catch up.
No clubs for anybody.
Check.
Check it down. Ace-King, the winner.
Yeah, at first, Dante's got to think, oh, good, I got a little protection if he has an over. But he didn't get any more protection in that jack played. I like that logo. You see what Quanta did with that logo?
Yeah, I like that. The
TCH Live with the fire.
Yeah, that's
good. We
that's
may,
a fun one.
might want to get that Quanta. Go out and get that copyrighted. TCH Live at the Thunderdome.
Well, you're enjoying the show, and if you are enjoying the show out there in the YouTube land, feel free to hit that like button. Totally free to do. Tells YouTube that you enjoy the show.
How many likes have we got so far?
I don't know. I have to pull that up on my phone.
Oh, you have to
my screen doesn't tell me how many likes. I have to actually pull open YouTube and look at it the old-fashioned way.
Well, hit the like button, folks.
We are at 30 likes.
Nice. That's at 33% on the active streamers here. So active chatters.
We are live across a few other platforms.
Yes, we
so yeah, that number that you see is a bit high.
Yeah.
Houston's beating the shit out of them.
I think Tony Parker's
I'm dead serious though, Quan. I'm sitting here thinking that I may, for our next curated game, get David to put that in the logo.
Set of 6s for Dante. And yeah, Manny snap folds to the raise.
Yeah, a few sets tonight, not too many. There's one night Colin and I were calling it, we're in Set City, and they all seem to be in the window.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. That made for a fun night.
So here's the thing. He showed me the stream. The stream said I had ace jack. I had jack 10 of hearts. Yeah. Turn.
Raise.
You raise?
The main click. She got cheated.
What the hell?
That's a good answer.
I'm only in because Manny's in.
3s, 4s. Where's the 5s?
See what our beacons are.
We rip and see what happens.
I think you play more hands than me.
Toe going for the squeeze.
Oh, man.
What was the 200? Oh, Doug with ace king. Wrong place, wrong time for toe.
400?
Yeah, 2 min click or 0.
Min click?
You know what that
1 min
means?
click 2.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Here comes the 3.
You're min click 1. He's min click 2.
Don't know that we're going to get that far.
Maybe not.
That's what you're supposed to do.
See the number come in for Doug.
It looks like 400. Is that mid click?
It's a new guy or check raise.
Check
Or
raise?
both.
Yeah, you
Raise a
can
new
CK
guy.
raise.
I like that.
The
Manny
graphic
raise.
says
Doug
call.
just
I don't know
called.
if that's right. No,
Yeah,
no,
it
graphics
looks like
going
a bigger
to
stack
change.
than
400.
Yeah,
Didn't go small.
Just min.
Yeah, 3s
min
get out of
raise.
there.
You're on the cover. You're on the thumb.
Ace 3 is going to come along for the ride as we go heads up to the flop here. Almost 1,000's in the middle. 9-6-5, 1 club. Ace King's still good.
What did you ask for?
The defense?
Toe with the back door.
Yep. Back doors on
It's only
both
important 2
ends.
players here.
You make the clubs
Mine
and
have
you
to be
make the
low.
straight.
Huh?
Mine's low for sure. I've not had.
Very.
Hands.
You don't need hands.
Doug is
There.
at 40 pounds. Still
Well,
gonna
give
go
me
with
usually-
Well, he's slowed down.
Well, game
Okay, so I'm still
usually
gonna go with that 35. Still
He's
less.
played more hands than me.
here at TCH.
Great
or-
board for Ace King
Does it get
because
up
you
and
just
going?
can't put your
Does it
opponent
get up
to
and
call
go?
400
pretty
or
often.
even raise with 200 with something that's 9-6 or 5
So what do
oriented.
you play normally?
Maybe 9-10 suited.
Lately.
Doug going for the C-bet, $400.
I was thinking, who do you
Yeah, I
think
went
has
from
the
home.
lowest?
I was like,
Ones are half pot. See if
What do you do?
Toe wants to say this is my flop.
I don't know.
What kind of stuff?
I'm gonna go
Him?
3.
Tag.
Or him.
no,
It's a
just
little
looking
bit
around,
better for
thinking
him,
real
but
hard.
like,
I know,
it's not
everybody's
great for
there.
him.
No, not
He is
him.
gonna
I'm
fold.
not him.
I'm
I'm not,
process
like,
of
I don't
elimination,
code or
like,
anything, so.
because he played
Like
more
operation
hands than you,
type?
no?
Yeah.
Well, we, you know what? We have the technology to
You
find
from,
out.
you from Austin?
We should access that technology.
Oh, wow.
I want to do some betting, but
Yeah, we gotta make some of it.
Howell?
Bet who has the
Here's our V-pips, and Manny up top, 62%. Dante over the 50% mark. Zato on the bottom, 16%, just over that Lottie line, 15%. Kevin White also flirting with the Lottie line. He's at 18%.
That's the Kevin White line, 20%.
Gotta play a few more hands to stay above tonight.
Yeah. Not surprising Dante and Manny where they are at all.
Very active.
Kevin and Doug about where they belong. Kevin Y and Zato. Don't know Zato, but Kevin Y is about where he is. At most cases.
That's funny.
Seat 925.
I didn't hear my.
Don't forget the 10 bottle.
18.
16.
You're under 8.
Mine's 16.
Yeah.
What are they?
Jeez.
Below Lottie line.
I'm sorry, hold on. Take me
Ooh.
Oh, there's the shout out.
It's improved.
Below the Lottie line.
It's still early. It's still early.
That is low.
Early. It's
Kevin
almost
took
over.
it personal.
We got 9 hours left.
Like a half hour. I had 35.
Not almost over.
Who's winning? It's
not over till it's over.
I'm
losing.
I've played some real winning to be at 25.
I don't know.
You're 25.
Threes again. It's been our
Woohoo! Real piss. Bad card distribution.
Nobody's fucking calls.
I mean, I'm just seeing like 5, 7, like some kind of combo of that every hand.
I've seen a lot of piss.
What's the first one? What's T4 have?
Me?
No, you're low. We already had
low.
this.
Oh,
he's like 25%.
31%.
31.
31?
Oh, you already knew.
Yeah, she told me.
Oh. I thought, wow, what a guess.
Are you, Manny?
Are you actually counting every hand and every hand you play?
What's mine?
But I'm also straddling every hand.
70.
Yeah, it hurts your...
I can't catch a fucking
I've straddled every hand the last couple
How
hours.
much did you say? 90?
No, I straddle up to 80.
Oh, I don't do that.
I feel like my V5 side by slide probably like 35.
Threes win it. He won a lot tonight. Kevin did get his 3 on the river with the threes.
Almost every hand is like 3 bet points.
C2 wanted to know how much.
She takes it down. Pretty dry board.
Yeah.
Looks like we're heading for another bomb pot. As we have about half an hour to go tonight.
31.
There's the V-pips again. Now we get all the V-pips. We had no V-pips. Now we have all the V-pips.
Yeah, I guess because they were talking about it. These was all over it.
Just pressing the buttons.
I didn't know it was a bomb pot. Alright, I won't look at the other two.
And the computer thinks we're playing Hold'em.
It's hard to get in a hand.
I am suited on the first two cards.
Well, Bertram started off right. He's got 5s.
Yeah.
Hopefully he also has 3s.
That would be nice. All right. Well, that's a bad start for Doug. While they get 2 cards, he gives it up.
Yeah, the computer still thinks we're playing Hold'em.
Creek's got aces.
What player?
Oh, he's got
Bertram
3
has
5s.
too many 5s.
Yeah, that's such a horrible thing to get in a PLO hand. Hard for us to tell exactly how this is rolling out.
9 pairs. That's good for Kevin. He's got a 9. $400 from Kevin. Whatever he had, it's good enough.
He probably had quads.
No, no, I had the 3.
Thank you.
I had 1 3. I'm probably 6, 3, 4.
Now, do you post players that are here?
So you could add 3 queen easily.
We post them.
About the boat. You could add that bottom, the 9 and the king out there. And then the king came on the top.
Oh, never mind. First 10.
Poker Kings. Scoopy, scoopy.
You had king? Oh, man. Yeah, you voted? Yeah. Let's go ahead and rate.
It's too much.
7 calls. 8, 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls.
Yeah, get you on this one. Get you
No, there's 2 left. You get those left.
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
You gonna get me?
Yeah, I don't have anything against 7.
He's been taking your money all night.
I know.
I'm gonna bet this one.
Nines for Manny. Takes it down.
That beats me.
Jack, I beat you?
Yeah.
Wow. Come on, Miranda. Let's keep it going.
Thank you.
Popeyes.
Al Copeland started that in the 80s in New Orleans.
It's delicious. Oh yeah.
But they don't own it. He doesn't. The family doesn't own it anymore. They sold it. But they bought Church's Chicken. I know. I have so much knowledge of
Yeah, I think I was at the original Popeyes in New Orleans.
Popeyes,
You were?
That sauce is really good. That Mardi Gras sauce, whatever that.
Mardi Gras mustard? Yeah.
Yeah, I like
yeah.
it.
I haven't
It's
had
all
Popeyes.
good. There's spicy chicken, like tenders.
Yeah, they're good.
Those are
9
amazing.
o'clock was explosive hype.
Oh
What was it?
man, the
9
clubs.
9-8, not even taking a
So
flop.
that means the 9's gonna come out.
Alright, 3 players.
I checked.
Roll. I checked.
Alright, 5 and 6 check this on 1.
Manny with the better 10. Him and Rishi both flopping the top pair. They all check.
Check.
Oh,
I'll bet.
oh, this is not good for Rishi. He turns trips. Manny has better trips. Rishi needs a 7 to win
I'm not
or
sure
a
what that
board pair to
$30
chop.
is supposed to accomplish.
30 and a call. 3 won't do it. We'll put spades out there.
Check.
I'll bet this.
85.
Yeah. How much is that?
85.
It's like 85. See if Rishi goes for the raise.
Okay.
His 10 isn't very good.
I think.
I think he just called.
Yeah, 85.
He just called. He's going to get off cheap.
Really?
500K that just happened.
At
Over the
with the
weekend.
line? Wow, that's surprising. Good for him.
Final table.
All right. Hand number 99. That's a lot of hands.
Nine raised, 25.
Ace Queen folds.
3
Ooh,
I'm starting to think that maybe
Whoa,
Rishi's blocking this up a little bit.
That's a abnormal.
No, it's been dead lately, dude.
Yeah, it has.
It is quite large.
Yeah.
Yeah, that usually like.
I saw that they're
Ah,
like
good.
redoing
Oh
the
man,
unbelievable.
making the moves.
Yeah.
That's
figure it out.
like the house next
Sneaky
to.
guy. Sneaky guy.
Tipsy.
Yeah. I saw they were redoing that too. I was on a walk with my girl the other day.
Yeah, like within the last 2 weeks they've like,
Yeah, I know.
There
It's
was
done a
a
lot of
flag on the
progress
top,
too.
would've
I didn't
been
notice
real
it, and then it looked new. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, dang.
We do have.
that place next to my apartment, there used to be Stagger Lee.
No, wait, you,
Which one?
You would never.
It used to be Stagger Lee.
I'm not sure.
Number 100 as Uncle T returns.
I'm back. Like a bad smell in the wind.
This is cheap.
Yeah, just putting together a game for the second Wednesday. Just got another player that's going to play. We're going to have a college clash, most likely. Texas A&M versus the University of Texas.
And while March is a big month for college clashes,
I thought that was a good time to have it, although the boys' basketball team is not that hot. The girls are great. Number 1 in the country.
nice. I saw that the other day.
Yep, they've got a really good team this year. I'm excited. I love watching the girls tournament. I mean, girls soccer and girls college basketball, I think is much more enjoyable than the.
Yeah, the women's game, like that is like that's the basketball that I grew up watching. That's the kind of basketball that they play.
Yeah, yeah. It's positional. It's offense oriented, structure.
And not a particularly selfish game.
No.
Yeah, I think
Good
because there's somebody
passing.
trying to hustle the massages and then they sit
That's the
down.
same with soccer.
You probably just put
International
because in a
soccer.
massage you always lay down.
Wonder who the Cinderella's going to be this year.
The Cinderella on the men's, or
On either side.
boy, that's hard to
And
say.
last year we saw NC State make the Final Four on both sides.
Yep.
And the women were good. The
I
men,
bought
the coach was probably going to get fired.
Yep.
And then they won the tournament, and then they made the Final Four. And now they suck again.
I don't know.
I checked out of curiosity recently. They suck
I
again.
have a lot of pain, so.
Yeah, Texas had a huge win against South Carolina a week or two ago.
All of Raleigh just turned this off.
Even with my insurance.
Who did?
Raleigh.
Raleigh?
Yeah, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh, all of Raleigh, the whole
Yeah.
with dark.
I just crapped on their wolf pack.
You gotta really trust them that they're not.
That's
I
the
love
other
that
thing.
town, Raleigh, Durham.
Not that it matters, but I always buy the ones that are wrapped.
No, we're way up in Durham. Like they're all for the state slants over there.
You can still,
They got Duke, and I don't know how Duke
before
is,
it
but
Duke men's, I think they're top 25. This one runs out for the aces. Rishi's good. Pretty good sized pot. He does check it. Don't know whether he's planning a check raise here, hoping that Bert makes a play at this. Life is good. Phony. Life is good.
Let's see him.
and the ace is good.
He was ready to muck it. He thought he had lost that hand.
Sometimes.
That's a lot of checking. You gotta have higher expectations. Somebody would have told you if they had trips.
Yeah.
This poor guy thought he was good with king high. What is
I mean, he wasn't showing. I thought you had nothing. I don't know.
I didn't mean to slow. My bad if I did.
Alright, double shadows at 20.
Yeah, that was a sizable pot. Even though one check.
Actions on seat 1 is double shadow.
Pile 40.
Triple straddle from seat 1 to horizontal.
We have the straddle on. Looks like for 40.
80 on those power hour straddles.
Mm-hmm. Pick up the pace.
I'm gonna see the 40.
Manny gonna pick up the pace here with ace king.
Whoa.
Looks like it's an 80 that's on.
Whoa, Manny.
Or no, there was a raise to 80 and a call, and 305 from Manny. And let's see if Kevin has anything with that king. He does not. So with the ace-5 suited, is he going to go for it again?
Oh, I thought he was
had it
missing out
in
a
his
big one.
hands.
Just doing inventory.
Imagine he goes like 950 and then he shoves flop.
Yeah.
That's probably what it would be. But well, actually, Manny would shove and then he would just have to fold pre-flop.
He is counting out.
He does go for the 4.
Looks like 8 or 9.
700.
700.
Did Rishi just fold ace king?
Boy, I hope I read that wrong.
I hope the thing read it wrong. And Manny's going to go all in. No, yeah, he's going to go all in. And he calls. Toe called.
Oh, boy.
Toe is dominated.
He's actually pretty. If that ace king we saw.
Ace, ace! It's aces. It's aces for Toe. He flops a set.
A deuce on the
and
river.
Manny's drawing dead.
That's it.
Manny's drawing dead.
He is drawing dead.
Toe going
It
to double up.
was not ace 5. It was aces for Toe. Wow.
Feels like a misdeal.
Okay, so the answer is Rishi didn't have ace king of spades because Toe has the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Our graphics misread it, and
a couple of times.
Apologies for that. And massive caller,
There's the
Manny
hand
getting
of the night.
stacked.
Hand 101 was 100% action. Wow.
Make it easy.
Ace king's a drawing. Hey, he hit his draw. He hit top pair. That was his draw. He hit top pair. Toe at top set. He gets cased for a stack.
The case ace on the flop. Miranda.
So if they were, this was always going to end up in the middle.
Rebel Poker, you got it right. That's our buddy Rob's favorite thing to say is ace, king, and hold'em, and aces and PLO are just drawing hands.
Yeah.
So Manny takes a huge hit, already being down.
Perfectly played.
Yeah.
Down 2K, that's what he was in for, and it looks like he's going to reload. We still have a bit more to play on stream. The game continues afterwards if players want to keep playing. As we see Rishi have $7,000, our biggest winner. Toe up 3K being the cooling ends of that cooler. He's not the cooled, he's the cooler. He's the one who cools.
Yeah, I was totally confused because you saw the aces before I did. I was looking at the board thinking, well, he could hit a 2.
Yeah, no. So I looked at the tabled hands.
Yeah.
And then the graphic got the thing right.
Caught up.
Yeah. I saw the aces tabled and
amazing hand of the night. So that puts Toe well into the green.
So you got a full double?
Rishi's still up 7K. He's had a great night. Bertram and Doug taking the big hits. Man, he's actually down more than that. That just shows what he had.
I don't think so, but you paid him as if you covered
Yeah,
him.
you didn't cover him.
I just gave you
So then why'd you give him 25? I told you what to do.
You only
Manny.
had 2K in his stack.
Keep your 2K.
yeah.
Hold on.
And we're trying to sort out the payment there.
And there was 305 that I had outside.
You gave him 420. You gave me 2,500 cash. I need to count your stuff. I don't know why.
Okay, so we're going to count the stack real quick.
It was definitely too much.
I actually, I'm gonna be honest. In these situations, I just trust the dealer. Like I don't.
No, I agree.
If it helps you,
It's
you trust
unclear
the
whether
dealer.
Toe was covering Manny or not. Like, I think the arrangement was going to be that...
No, he obviously had him covered. It was very, very clear. And no one's saying anything.
I do think Toe had him covered.
He did. He did. Kevin's making that clear to him. Not with the best tone, but that's Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking 6,000.
Just double what he had before the hand.
We'll just let her figure it out.
Yes, 20.
Holy shit.
Yes, one dealer to a table, please.
Well, you know what I always say, and I had to say this to a player the other night. If you're having to correct and you know you're right, go voice neutral.
20 minutes for a fucking
Yeah.
There's no reason to throw a little disdain into it or a little condescension into it. That just adds to the tension of the moment. I know it's money.
And you don't get people to do better by yelling at them generally.
No,
it's just a life tip in general.
Or taking a tone with them.
Yeah.
I've had to practice that in my life because I'm a little too vociferous and effusive about that sort of thing. But when you know you're right and you're correcting somebody,
You give me 25.
psychologists will tell you if you lower your voice, people listen better.
You had 2,000. Now you have 2,000 after you put on the 25, and she gave you 2 back. It's not. It doesn't look right.
If they figure it out,
Yeah, can they?
if they figure it out in the booth, I'll.
How are they going to figure out the booth? We have to figure it out for ourselves here.
Yeah,
They can't
so
figure it
look.
out.
Kevin's explaining
I
why
think he's short like 500.
he's the best person to run the table.
Yeah, I gave you 2,500.
Maybe he'd like to hop in the box sometime.
You know, he
If you know
would,
what your stack
He had
was,
2K behind.
but
Yeah.
It
I
was
wouldn't.
20.
Yeah, this is why, like, honestly,
He was
I
23,
prefer the
and
just
mine
count
was
it and ship it
29,
rather
so
than
you can
the,
just count exactly
well,
how
I'll
much
hold
went
on
per
to it
stack.
and then my reload will get you a couple of
You don't know what was in
pumpkins.
the middle before that.
Like, there's less that can go wrong is the thing.
yeah.
I gave you exactly 23.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, that's why I tend to avoid
Toe's
shortcuts.
being really good
Yeah,
about it.
you
Of course,
guys
it's
always
easy to be
agree,
good when
25, you get
you won the
200
hand.
Because I
But
put the four,
I'm pretty sure your ace took
Miranda's
money
doing a
from
good
him
job
before
explaining to
that.
the table.
I gave you no, because I gave him the 420.
Kevin's
back
doing his
off
best
the
job
stack.
keeping his
I
mouth
counted
closed.
towards your bet.
Yeah, I know I had this earlier. That was one thing. And then I took one red stack.
How much cash did you just give her?
I
2,500?
gave him 2,500 cash.
2,500, and I gave him the 420 back.
Well, you should have at least 2,500 then, right?
How big of a discrepancy is it, Max? Why?
It's not. It's,
Like,
it's
He gave him
not.
his whole stack and then he just bought it for 25.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
It is
Yeah.
correct.
You should just have
Do
25.
you have 2,500 there?
You should just have
So, like, the other
25.
thing
You have
I'll
at least
say, like, in
2,500.
general,
You can't have less
if
than
it's gotten to this
2,500.
point, I've probably asked for the 4 about 3 minutes ago.
You store 500. You store
So, like,
500.
if it's getting into this sort
You're
of
right
rut,
about
it's
that.
like,
You
let's
should
just
have
sort it out with
500.
those people.
You have
and let's keep
25.
going.
Count how much you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has
You
2
most
more.
often see this
$6,000.
in golf
Yeah.
hand like
I
multiple
just wanna-
pots.
Yeah, usually, like, somebody's been quartered, somebody's been sixth.
15.
12,
Yeah.
17, 2,000.
You've had, like, 3 side pots.
Yeah. I had one
And they're
of those
quartered
the
2
other
different
night.
ways.
You would have gave him all of his chips, right? He has no
Yeah.
chips, and then he
You
gives
should
you
let him have
2,500.
You should have
Yeah, it's like 400. You owe him
What?
400.
He gave you $2,500 in cash afterwards.
If
Right.
I
So
just
he
give
has
him
to have
4, can we
2,500.
resolve it and move on?
Yeah.
He
should have 25.
Yeah, there you go. That's yours.
There's 4.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Correct.
Good, yeah?
No, we still have 4.
Yeah, because you take everything else. It makes sense. It's great. Like,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
bought it for
Yeah,
25, it
21,
makes
and then he
sense.
just
Yeah.
gave
My
him 4.
2,300 goes to
Puts him
him.
at 25.
Yeah. And I should have 200 on top of the 25.
I don't know. Where is your 200?
No,
come from?
25.
You should just have 25 total because you.
I think you should just
you
have
got
25.
stacked.
Yeah, you got stacked.
He
So
was
then you
covered.
took
He had you
25
covered.
out. That's your 25.
He had you
You should
covered.
just have
Yeah.
25.
He's got 25
flat.
now.
All right,
with the
we're good.
You should have exactly 2,500,
Yeah,
man.
you
Yeah, it
should.
should be 25 flat. 'Cause
Yeah.
whatever you took out of your pocket is what you should have in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you're
Yeah.
good now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
I
good
gave
now.
you 4. I hope that.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Sato did a good job of just explaining that in a real succinct fashion what the issue was.
11.
And he did it in a nice, neutral tone.
Yeah, it's about 25. You're good.
16,
He is at 24.
19. You're
As
19.
Doug decides this
I don't know
is
what you're
more
saying.
important than
No, no, no,
controversy.
He's 25 bucks short.
Count his chips right
And
now.
I agree with him.
How is
It's
it
about
25?
25.
It's about 25, but he should have had exactly 25. He brought out 25 from his
25
pocket.
bucks settles it.
500.
That's all it is. Yeah, there you go. Done. Simple.
1,000.
You really can't see that the stack's not even?
16, 21,
That goes on your red. You'll be fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Done.
21,
And I
25 perfectly.
25.
Yeah,
no, it was
exactly. So you had it right.
Did we just make a federal case out of $25?
I don't think so. I think it was the 2,500 total.
Yeah, I'm hearing like $25 settles it. Like, what?
These people that can't count chips get stable.
Well, I always say there's two kinds of
Yeah,
math
we're
in
good.
poker. There's the GTO kind of math, there's all of that, and then there's the economic side, the economic math, financial math.
Doug has
Whatever he took
aces.
out of his pocket is what he should have in front of him.
Okay,
He
so
got
that is-
stacked. I feel like we overcomplicated it
It
so
was way
hard.
too hard. It was way too hard. He had like 1,900 though, and they were saying it was even. I was like, how the hell?
All
It's
good.
because they didn't count the actual tag. That was the issue in the beginning.
Yeah, you threw me all the way out pulling cash out of your pocket.
What do you think? They're just.
Oh yeah, it's his fault, right? That he pulled cash out of his pocket.
Thrown out, yeah. Yeah.
Cash is easier.
Rishi with an ill-timed 3-bet, $350. Now, Doug actually, it's kind of an interesting choice here. If he 4-bets, playing this deep with Rishi, and he's pretty face-up, and he is going to 4-bet. But the other side of it would be if you call, you probably get an avalanche of calls, whether or not they should be calling. So Doug made it $1,000. And like they're playing 8,500 deep. This is a massively deep pot, and we'll see if Rishi actually has Queen Jack offsuit because like we've had a few misreads from seat 1 tonight.
Thank you.
Wait for these graphics to catch up.
9, 10.
Okay, he's folded, and Doug takes it down.
I wouldn't have called.
I had a good hand, but it wasn't $1,000 free flop. It's good enough to squeeze.
That's a great squeeze spot,
Queen.
too.
Yeah. Okay.
Top. Top.
Better than
Thank
queens
you.
was good. I was nowhere near that reach. Yeah. I mean, I had outs.
He had outs.
As one does.
2 pair, straight, 4 flush.
Yeah. There are a myriad of things that could go wrong with aces, that's for dang sure.
Doug with the 20 on, it looks like, as we get another hand. And I think Toe raises and takes it.
Thank you.
Hand number 104.
Yep.
What's going on here? Are you 10?
Just a $10 straddle.
20.
No,
Uh,
he's
No,
dead.
no, no.
He could do it.
Raise.
Okay.
Free raise to 25.
Well, folks, about 10 minutes left. Looks like we are not going to get to my 110.
I should have put money on that.
Yeah, you should have bet the under.
I'm such a sucker.
We lost 2 hands in the controversy, so I probably still wouldn't have got there.
I said it was going to be a big spot. I didn't think that's how it was going to be. And Doug with a big hand here, 2 pair. Unfortunately, he's going to have a hard time getting paid. Probably just checks through. No, Manny's going to bet. He does have middle pair.
He's been very consistent tonight with taking the lead on checked hands. He does have the jack.
And Doug going to check raise him right away.
Check raise.
Going from 40 to 200. Clears out the riffraff, and Manny hangs around. The turn we go. 10 of diamonds. Manny now drawing dead.
Yeah, a little bit scary card, though, for Doug. It's a diamond.
Ace queen's
doesn't
there.
complete anything, but ace queen, which is a little difficult
less
to
likely.
imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't actually put up a lot that's beating Doug. So Doug's gonna toss 250 out there and see if Manny is going to persist or not.
Yeah, Doug's been very consistent with his kind of, besides that silly tart cost that he does very frequently.
I don't remember if it was a king. Plus.
He's been very consistent. He'll come out with a bet, clear the field, get a call, then he'll come out for almost the same bet, maybe a little bit more on that C bet.
Jack 5.
So there you see our totals. Rishi's still in the lead. It has been all night long. Toe up 3K after that big hand with Manny.
With Bertram.
Haven't had anybody really make a big comeback as we get a lot of suited connectors.
And the one big cooler was the Manny versus Toe, the Ace, King, and Aces.
Yeah.
Holy Comboli, Dante.
Wow.
Open end or end of diamond draw.
Yeah, that is what they call a combo draw. And top for Bertram.
And it's Manny betting 200 with the gutter.
I don't even need another card.
And I think they both called. And is that a 10 I see?
It looks like a 10.
That is a 10. And Dante
queen?
gets there.
Oh, the diamonds.
And the diamonds. And so Dante, well, he gets 4 flushed on the end. This might slow it down. I mean, he probably calls the 500 or whatever Manny bet, but it gives him pause. Makes the call.
There's a nice hand for Dante. He's been kind of cold deck tonight. Not been able to play his regular game, although his VPIP's up.
Great turn. Lousy river for him. Jack of diamonds would have, he wouldn't have minded the jack of diamonds.
No, he wouldn't have minded that much.
Then he raises.
You think?
Crazy, dude.
The queen is like, well, I hope you didn't 4 flush me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very irritating when you've got that kind of holding and that fourth one comes out and you're like, now I get beat by so many.
Turned them both.
I call them landscapers, people that stand around the yard waiting for something good to happen.
Yeah.
It's very irritating.
Dante's raise immediately gets smacked by Manny with the king queen. 200 from Manny, who takes it down. And ace-8, not the best hand to take a flop without a position, even suited. There's just not that many flops that are going to be good, and looking at Manny's stacked up, you're very likely to find yourself all in at some point.
Yep. Well, this is our second to last Hold'em hand tonight. Just a couple hands left. We always end up at a bomb pot. Want to thank everybody that was on here with us or listened later. This is TCH Social in Austin. I am Uncle T, and I have got the New York Knit, Will Lottie, with me. We've enjoyed it tonight.
And be sure and subscribe to our channel and get notifications on. Find out every time we're on the air across our TCH locations. Houston on Thursday nights typically, Rio Grande Valley Fridays, Saturday and Tuesday we're in Dallas. And then Sundays I think we usually do a show from like Rio Grande or Houston or
RGV.
something. Yeah, so
or Spring, is it?
well, Spring doesn't stream. So
they don't
Dallas,
stream at all?
Dallas, Houston,
I should know
RGV, and
that.
Austin are the 4 streaming locations. But we love you, Spring and Las Colinas, the other 2 TCH locations. No streams there, but still definitely worth checking out. And we get to this river spot where Toe has the nut low. Will never, ever, ever win at showdown, so he's going to bluff. $200. Can Manny find the call with the ace high?
Toe has shown this kind of positional aggression over and over tonight, and it's worked for him. And it works again.
Yash in the chat, let's go Rishi. Rishi's had a heck of a night.
Yeah, Yoshi for Rishi. Oh, Yash.
Yash for Rishi. Yeah.
Yeah, he's had a good night. He started off hot, stayed pretty much at that same level all night. Got up as high as 7, got as low as 6, and just come back to 6.8 in profit.
All right, you heard it from our dealer Miranda. Last hold'em hand. Also, be sure if you're going to be in the Houston area the next week and a half or so, check out the Trailblazer Tour there.
Yep, starting
10
today.
events. 10 events, Hold'em, PLO, a little bit of mix in there. 100K guarantee tournament this weekend, half mil guarantee main next weekend. Earn those Trailblazer points. So where it's spotting the free roll or perhaps a Chevy Trailblazer.
Yeah, look
Check
for
that out. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for the details there.
Look for the New York Knit over there.
Yeah, I'll try and pop over to Houston. Rishi raising with middle pair, and Bertram with the open ender, or no, the gut shot rather, is going to call, and Dante with top pair is going to call. Everybody's calling. Everybody wants to see cards. And that's a great turn for Rishi.
Yeah, he's had great turnouts all night. I mean, he hits rivers, he hits turns.
He gets bluffed into when he has the nuts.
Yeah, that always helps when you get the stone cold nuts. And
you get the guy to put his money in drawing dead. Dante gets there. Never mind, Rishi. Sorry.
Yeah, just when we were saying nice things.
Yeah,
see
Dante.
Just 300 to 400.
Yeah, Dante hits the 2-outer. And, 400, so pot size bet.
It's going to be hard for Rishi to fold this. But
yeah, it's like you're only losing to a queen.
Yeah.
Or to, like, 7-3.
But you also, it's a good fold.
He lets it go.
I'd probably do the
Good
same
job.
thing because the queen stayed with you all the way, so it's not hard to imagine.
Good job. So.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
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 You said it with a lot more enthusiasm than I said it.
Yeah, into the mood.
Sometimes you're just in that mood.
Oh, we have a favorite player of ours that used to play here a lot. I haven't seen him lately.
I'm not going to look at it truly now.
Used to say that, you could hear it all the way through the room.
It's always such a disappointment.
Turn indeed.
It's like parenting.
One of
All
our
right.
bomb pot players.
Everyone getting their 4 cards last time this evening.
Men the Merciless, if you're out there, miss you, buddy.
Here come those flops. Queen 10-5, 10-6-5, a 10 and a 5 for anybody, maybe.
You have one board, you have the other.
And there's the scan. See some straight
Set
draws.
of 5s on both boards for Kevin Creekmore.
2 sets is a lot of sets.
It's a lot of sets.
Rishi has a better set, though. He's got a set of 6s. Raises it up.
I love the 5s, but that's irritating. You got bottom set on both boards. Because you're probably going to spend a lot of money.
Bertram, top 2 is going to hang around. Dante has wraps both ways.
Yeah.
So that's certainly worthy of continuing, especially
Yeah, you're right.
with a rainbow board involved. Manny gets out of there. So we're back to Kevin with his 2 sets. He's going to let him go.
Yeah, I get that.
Sidesteps disaster.
Yeah, just is like this is going to cost me more money than it's worth.
Forget the set over set that you're already in. Like Dante's got a high equity draw on both boards. And we're going to go 4 ways to the turns, which is a lot of ways to be going. So just an overpair and a 4-3 on the bottom for a draw. 7 of spades, 4 of diamonds.
9-8 gets there.
Yeah, so Dante does have the straight on the bottom.
And he's drawing open-ended to the top.
Unfortunately, the spades are there for Rishi. Rishi has spades. Right now, Rishi has the scoop ability. He's got nuts on top, and he's got a set on the bottom. So he can pair it up.
Just
he
needs
pots
to hit
it.
a 4. He's not going to hit a 5. We already know the 10s are unlikely.
9-15 over the Bertram. Queens and 10s on the top board. On the bottom, he just has a 10 and very one-way holding. He should probably be getting out of here. Even the 2 pair could be no good. The spades are there already. One of your outs is sitting on the other board. He lets it go. Dante, good news is he has the nuts on one board. The bad news is it's a straight, and you don't scoop. So he folds, and Toe with the 4-3. He has the baby flush. He lets it go. And so Rishi is going to finish strong. A monster night with another nice pot. And let's get one last look. Rishi, big winner tonight, over $7,000. That's a massive win for a 5-5 game. Toe up 2.9K. Kevin and Zato both up 4 figures. Kevin C just up a little bit. Not such a great night for other players, but we hope you had a great night watching. It was great working with you, Uncle T, and thanks to our dealers, thanks to our producer Kristen, pressing the buttons tonight. Hit like if you enjoyed this. On that note, I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit.
And
Have
I'm
a great
Uncle
night.
T.